The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
Okay, I think we are ready. I think we're live.
We'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways.
Okay, we have got to get ourselves some My Fungus today, so that's what we're gonna start the stream off with. Hey Avery, how you doing, bro? I need to try and remember where the spot is that I was using last time I was doing this. I think it was down here. Maybe it wasn't down here? Oh, I think it was over here. Oh my god, there's so many snails here now. Yeah, I think it was like here. Well, I don't know if this is good for the fungus or... There's only a 2 spot. I feel like there's a better spot somewhere. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, bro? Hey Scapin, how's it going? Just got a Guthix plate skirt from a hard, hoping they're not as rare as Gilded. Nah, I don't think they are, but congrats on the Guthix skirt, man. It's one of the new clue items, at least. How are we looking on prayer points? Okay, not too bad. Yeah, I think there is a 3 log spot somewhere in the swamp. I just am not exactly sure where that is. It's not too bad though, to be fair. Looks like we can get a full inventory of fungus with prayer points left over. Cool. There are loads of double spots, but I feel like there's a triple log around. Want to say it's directly south of the gate? We can have a quick look. Just gonna restore my prayer here first, so I don't like burn through my prayer pots. Actually, hang on. I'll tell you what I probably should do. Is not fall off the bridge. I'll say that would be smart. What we should probably do is drop 1 bloom. Try that again. There we go. Take that. Equip that. Take the mushroom. And we got a full inventory. Hey, Army. How's it going, bro? We're all nerds here, man.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who hurt my
Red energy's gonna be a bitch though.
I love everything.
I think we need around 300 fungus, so hopefully it won't take ages and ages, but I can't remember how many people were getting an hour here. It's playing better about the new law. What, is this the trying to ban fucking VPNs in the UK or something? I mean, it's just fucking stupid. It's not gonna work. Bye before hopping in the car. Good luck. Have a good day, honey.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities.
Yeah, I don't think there's a triple log spot around then. Maybe they're only doubles. I know you can get like up to 4 spawns, but that includes like the fucking twigs and the pears, so I don't think you can actually get more than 2, like, other fungus ones.
So bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
So, Pippi? Your mum knows where the triple log spots are? Sounds like you're into women shitting on you, dude. I don't know about that one. Gonna drink an energy potion. Man's living his best life in Dubai. If you don't age verify or 16 plus, you can no longer use chat on all online games that require chat, such as Old School, and blocked off from certain social media sites that allow social interaction. Wait, so is Old School just gonna turn off chat if you don't verify your age or something? What's so bad about that? Hey, well, we don't kink shame here, but we kink shame a little, I suppose. Privately in our heads. I mean, there's no point running all the way to that other spot if the best we can get is double, so we'll just stay here, I think. Nothing like a good Boston steamer at the end of a long day. Disgusting. You shame on my kink till I sad? Well, I don't know, man. I feel like some kinks probably should be shamed. Every rule has its exception. Still developing how it's gonna work. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It's like, how can we get more control over the population while sort of passing it off as child protection laws, you know? Congrats on 81 Herb, just got 90 crafting. We're not just there, we're not quite there yet, TMS, but these fungus should get us there, I think. But congrats on the 90 craft, dude, that's huge. Ready for those furies? Kink shaming is your kink, please stop shaming kink shaming. How you doing, Mushroom? Think of the children, they must think I own a private island and know the president or something. Kink shaming is your kink, checkmate. Well, can't argue with that, can I? Have too much work, stayed up late to do marking, but haven't done any, keep procrastinating. Damn. Thought this was a no judging zone? Well, yeah, but apparently the what's the fucking word when something contradicts itself? Paradox. The paradox is that we have to not shame the people that enjoy kink shaming, so. An unstoppable shame meets an unshameable kink. Man, this is so nostalgic. I remember making like GP as a kid by doing this. What they really need is a bank in the middle of the swamp. That'd be pretty sick. Boat shortcut to Barrows with peak nostalgia? Yeah, true. Me too, but using POH to Canifis and recharge Parrot House? I mean, yeah, that would be ideal, really. We're gonna make do with what we've got. But I keep forgetting to eat up at the bank.
Okay, now hold up. Let me get something right off my chest. I've been meaning to read into it, time to put it to rest. Is it stress? Is it that I ain't answer your text? Don't you treat it like amnesia, you know I always forget. Stirring the pot real hot, watch how the plot thickens. Around the clock, tick tock, need more than 20 seconds to get your attention before it's on to the next thing. And I'm over here again wondering, can I hold ya, hear your truth, pull you closer, talk it through. Girl, you know that I'm the one that you can come and complain to. Your silhouette's amazing, but your brain is a maze too. So can you help me find my way while I find something to say? I know the arguing just augments everything going both ways, but baby I can see it on
Conservation... What? Conservationalists? Do you mean... Conservationists? I thought you were trying to write conservative nationalists. In shambles right now. Hey Matt, how you doing? Your GP making as a kid was advanced as fuck. I was killing cows, selling hides, and mining coal in Valley Mine with a myth addy pick. We were like 4 to 5 people on the same rock competing for ores. Damn. I mean, depends what kind of age you look at my RuneScape history from. Like, when I was first started playing, you know, I was literally just picking up any red dot I could see on the mini-map in Varrock and selling it to a general store because I didn't realize you could trade other people. And when I got a bit older, I found, like, you know, the classic mini-makers.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame, oh some things never change.
What's up, Beb? How you doing? Made money doing lore running as a kid? Nice. I never really did any, like, running for anyone when I was a kid. I was like aware it was a thing. I think I maybe tried to run laws, but I did it for like a day and got bored. Did you ever pretend to be a GFO? No. It felt like such a fucking waste of time. I did have some friends that did that though. Will you get D-Halley or don't need? I've already got a D-Halley evaluate. Used to chop yews at Edge Villable with 60 woodcut because people were buying the logs for 600 each, not realising I was only making like 50k an hour at best. Yeah, but there were some good memories, you know? Sitting there going, oh yeah. Call me Mr. Entrepreneur.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone.
Did it then started to feel really bad, so I came clean and gave the guy back his money. Moral awakening from my middle school self. Damn. Chopping yews and getting groomed, baby. You're probably getting groomed by hippie pretending to be a GF. This man was chopping yews so he could afford to pay for hippies' expenses. I'm a baller. We balling every day, man. Had so many adult and teenager friends on RS. Most of my friends were only, I think, like the highest like age gap was like 5 years older than me. I never met like any like proper adults when I was a kid playing RuneScape. I did met quite a few adults when I was playing Guild Wars 2 though. I forgot to eat at the bank again.
Do you wanna stay the night? 'Cause I don't wanna be alone. It's been weighing on my mind for too long, too long. Do you wanna save a life? 'Cause I just really need someone. I've been barely holding on, and I'm still running from my demons. I'm still hiding.
Got sent pulled so many times by random people on MSN and PS3. That's kind of fucked up. My friends used to send me... I was about to say that's kind of fucked up, but my friends were sending me like fucking cartel beheading videos with chainsaws involved when I was like 13. So maybe porn would have been better, to be honest. Getting wealthy unfairly just ruins the game anyways. Never understood people who bought RWT. I mean, like, I understand the thought process behind it, but yeah, it would kind of ruin the whole point of playing the game for me. So Kramer, Guild Wars 2 was a great game. Good times with that one. Yeah, man, I fucking love Guild Wars 2. I still go back to it like once a year or so for like a few weeks. They recently announced Guild Wars 3 is being worked on, which is quite exciting. I just hope they don't like ruin it. This song kind of low-key slaps. Need at least one embarrassing death per stream? No. The people you knew sort of combined the two, sharing one man, one jar, or one screwdriver, or paid Olympics. Yeah, I mean, I guess for some kind of messed up people, that is their porn. Hey, bro, how you doing? What about that Aeon game? Wasn't there coming a new one? I don't know. I've heard of it, but I didn't play the original, so. Saw that they announced Guild Wars 3, definitely going to check it out. I haven't played 2 since 2014. Heard they implemented some great updates since then though. Yeah, I played the first 3 expansions, so Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and the Dragon one. They're pretty good. Always enjoy Guild Wars 2, and I really like the thing that got me kind of hooked on it was like doing Zerg v Zerg battles in World v World, like massive 3-way Zerg battles on TeamSpeak with like someone calling for everyone, and then just like stomping the 2 other Zergs and then run around picking up loot bags. It was a lot of fun. Thoughts on the recent wave of people who got banned for multi-logging but claim it was their brother logging on from same IP? What, on Lost City? I haven't even heard about that, to be honest. Right, I will eat up because I've been forgetting. Lots of BS forum posts over the weekend. Okay. I mean, there's been plenty of people that have managed to play Lost City, like, with their brother, friend, partner, or whatever, like, on the same IP. So, and they haven't been banned. So, either something has gone really wrong, or, people are multi-logging. Because they're usually pretty good at, like you know, finding legitimate ban cases versus stuff that might look suspicious but is actually okay.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire.
You'll actually read the Lost City forums? I check it like once every couple of months. I used to check it like every day, but it's been a while since I've done that. I feel like there's not many new posts these days, and when there are new posts, it's like just some weird thread that doesn't really interest me. Or it's just people crying about rares still. Okay, this is not my vibe.
Lately you don't feel like yourself, and you kinda hate it. You suppress all of the thoughts in your head.
I ran out of prayer already? Damn. Kinda got fucked on that one. Your brother just loves AFK farming and handing me mats. It's like his king. Can't believe Pizzazz banned him for that. Feels bad, dude. Who shares a household with their brother as a 30-year-old man, except in really rare circumstances? I mean, dude, house prices are kind of fucked. Like, I think a lot of people live with roommates, and if you live in the same place as your brother and you get on, I don't know. I mean, like, some people are really close with their siblings, aren't they? Rares rent free, yeah. I mean, you could have just, if it was meant to be an excuse, you could have just said roommate, you know? You're 28 and living with your brother-in-law currently. It already sucks enough if my Lost City got banned just because he was around, I would lose it. True. Let's just fill up these first. And then just recharge our prayer again. Playing with all your girlfriends in a less dark Andrew Tate situation. Wow, that's quite the story. Rented an apartment with your brother for 3 years. Was an amazing time. Yeah, I mean, if I had to live with my brother, like, I think it would be alright, to be honest. I feel like I don't know, maybe if anyone that's got siblings, let me know your thoughts on this, right? I feel like, generally, people that have siblings either are, like, really, really close and, like, talk all the time and, like, hang out and stuff all the time, or they, like, hate each other. I feel like there's not usually much of a middle ground, but me and my brother is, like, the exact middle ground. Like, we're not really super close. Like, I don't really talk to him apart from, like, when we, like, get together as a family at, like, Christmas. But, like, we've never really had, like, a big falling out over anything at all. We've never really, like, fought or anything. It's kind of like a neutral sibling, like, kind of relationship. Can anyone relate to that? I think a lot more people nowadays live with family members for longer than in the past. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Because people can't afford to fucking buy houses or pay rent prices. Also, your brother was your flatmate for a year when you were 25, 26. It was amicable. Venezuelan baddies can't keep their hands off a 2004scape bad boy. I mean, that sounds like it would be true. Although the Vennies are probably the ones with the bot farms in the first place, so. Your missus and her siblings are so tight, they just walk unannounced into each other's bedrooms and hang out there for hours. As a whitey McWhite, that's completely alien behavior to me. Me and my siblings are like, sup, bro? Yeah, that's kind of how me and my brother are. Like, we've never hated each, we've never fallen out over anything. We never really fought as kids, but we've never been, like, super close. I mean, like, he's a sound guy. Like, I get on with him when we are around. And, like, when we do hang out as a family, we do talk and get on quite well. But, yeah, we're not, like... we'll very rarely like talk to each other unless we're like meeting up at the holidays. My girlfriend talks to my brother more than I talk to him. Could live with your brother now? Early 20s are hard, no? I guess some people do take a while to like grow up into a person that you can live with full time. Live with your brother as a teenager and moved back after uni. Then my sister and her husband moved in when they came back from Australia. Now my other sister has moved back there too. Damn, fucking musical chairs. Have a really good bond with yours, so living together was easy? Yeah, that makes sense. Younger bro needs to make a lost city called Onion or at least Little Garlic. He's not a big gamer, to be fair. Like, he plays a lot of Football Manager. I don't know if he still does, but he used to play FIFA quite a lot. He has played like Watch Dogs and Watch Dogs 2 and stuff like that. And I think what's another game he was playing? Like, he's played a couple of good games here and there, but on the whole, he's just more into football, to be honest. I think that might be the reason why my brother were like never were super close, because he fucking loves football. My dad loves football, so whenever we meet up, like my dad and my brother just talk about football for fucking hours on end, and I'm just sat there like, yeah, that's cool. But then to be fair, then me and my dad will speak about like music for ages, and my brother's kind of like, yeah. Why did I rush to the altar? Getting ahead of myself. You hate them because you want my brother to be garlic? You could hire me as a brother. I have a reasonable hourly rate. The more expensive packages, I'd be your stepbrother. Come on, man, we need some doubles. There we go. Back to back double. Can we get the back three back? Yes, we can. Back four back. Ah. I ran out of prayer. Back. When you visit, do you open the door to his flat and say, hey guys, garlic here? No, but I should do that. Gotta tell your old man about Army of One if that's the case. True. I have told him that about us like doing some music together. He's not really into rap music though. He just doesn't get it. I'm starting to like bring him around a little bit. Like, I think he had a very particular kind of rap in his head when he thinks about rap. And I like tried to show him some more like stuff that sounds closer to like, you know, something with melodies in basically. And he was like, oh, I didn't realize this was also a thing. Have a fairly big house in the countryside though, so it's easy to not be constantly around each other, getting on each other's nerves. All right, mate, flex on us with your big countryside house. What even keeps us interested in RuneScape? Just pure unadulterated addiction, I'm afraid. If it wasn't RuneScape, it would be crack. Jared, get along very well with your brother and sister, love them. That's nice. I feel like I never really I would say like, yeah, I love my brother now, but like, I think it took me probably to my mid-20s till I was like, yeah, I guess I do love him. Before, I guess when we were younger, he just felt like he was just like a roommate, fucking lodger. White guys rap too. Big countryside house guy, Mr. Bruce Wayne over here. True. What's up, Jess? One of 6? Damn. Only consistently talk to one sibling? I mean, I don't blame you. I feel like if you had to speak to all 5 of them, you'd be exhausted. 6 of you in a 3-bedroom. Meanwhile, bro has a rural estate. Grats, man. Happy for you. Perfect little life syndrome. Unfortunately, hey man, there are white rappers and black rappers, and some of them are good and some of them are bad as well. Okay, we're just over halfway. I am starting to lose my mind a bit. This is quite boring. But I'll tell you what won't be boring. Getting a Herblore level. I think I am just going to run towards the altar again, because it makes more sense to get the fungus down there and then recharge if I need to. Nice, the stream is relatively fresh. I was wondering if you'd done any clue hunting yet. Nah, not yet. I'm just trying to get this out of the way with, so I don't have to... Because if I put it off till later, I'll get to later and be like, nah, I don't want to do that. So we'll get it done, then we'll go clue hunting.
Lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to enter, you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. You love me at my worst.
There we go. Full inventory off of 1 set of prayer points. We'd like those ones. Live in a fairly small apartment now, kind of difficult to get used to even with just me and my wife. Can't just go to an empty room and sit in quiet or go into the garden or nearby fields. And in a mega city instead of a small mining farm in town. Yeah, that, like, I've always lived in like a small town. I don't think I would enjoy living in a big city. I mean, I guess you never know, but I do like being able to just like walk for 10-15 minutes and be in like the woods or in like fields and stuff. There's one place northeast of the swamp where you can get 3 fungus per cast. Is there? I did have a quick look around, but I couldn't find it.
Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you'll just take it out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house.
Would have enjoyed living here more if I was a bit younger and single, but now I'm old, I just want to sit in a garden and fall asleep in a deck chair or something. Yeah, I feel that, bro. No space sucks. My current gaming setup is one chair in the lounge with my laptop on the ground next to it that's taken half the time. Yeah, that sounds a little rough. Are you guys, like, planning to, like, move out when you've, like, settled in your job and everything? Or are you gonna live there for as long as you can and save up for like a deposit to buy somewhere maybe? Once you improve your Chinese, you can go hang out with the old Chinese people playing cards and mahjong. Yeah, that'd be sick actually. I was literally looking last night at like cameras to vlog with, and I found one that I think I might get for my Thailand trip. And then I realized it's Prime Day next week, so I'm gonna see if I can get like a good Prime Day deal on it. Wait, is this? Oh wait, can I get 3 spawns off of this? I think I can. Yes, how did I miss this? Spot with 8 items around, 3 being fungus. Yeah, I saw that there was one with loads of spots around, but I still thought most of it was just like the pears and the twigs that you get. I mean, my prayer's still getting drained super quick, so I'm gonna have to restore anyway, but I guess it's quicker. Don't know how soon though, freeloading is pretty ideal. Yeah. After your last landlord, you're never renting again. That bitch stole our whole bomb plus some. Oh, Jesus. Your desk is the dining room table and there isn't really space for anything else unless we throw out the landlord's furniture. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You should sell the furniture and then just give the money to your landlord. We're gonna go back to the other playlist. We don't use our couch at all because it gets covered in cat hair. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of the deal that you make when you sign up to owning cats. Landlord should be paying to put that shit in storage. I mean, it depends if you rented if you rented it as a furnished flat, then like the furniture should be provided, but if this is the thing, is the first place we moved to was unfurnished, so we had to buy a bunch of furniture, and then that now means that anytime we move somewhere we have to find somewhere that's unfurnished, because otherwise what the fuck do we do with all the stuff we own? It's normal furniture, he's not storing it. Just imagine that, like the whole place is just covered in like boxes and furniture. It's like 3 square meters to stand up. Hello, Mr. Ashy B. I didn't see where you were. Oh, how are we doing? 225. Like 3 more trips.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love.
Also looks kind of mental to not have a couch and just like have multiple office chairs, even though I think it would be way better to do that. That's almost what we've done, to be honest. We do have a sofa, but like all of our dining room chairs are in the garage, and we just use like desk chairs because they're way comfier than dining room chairs. And I just basically stole them all from the office because they were getting new chairs, and they were going to throw them out, so I just took a bunch of them home. And you can like wheel around the room on them.
You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Shall I take a pic of the gaming room in my house? Yeah, go for it, man. Free work stuff? Yeah. I fucking feel like I've earned it. Would like it way more? Yeah. And like, to be honest, we have a dining room table, but I don't think I think we've only eaten at it once in like the 3-4 years that we've lived in this house. We just use it basically it's just covered in trash, and a bunch of like, my girlfriend uses it to like do arts and crafts at and stuff like that. Sometimes she'll use it as a desk for a computer. So the desk chairs are more so, because our sofa only fits like 2 to 3 people. The office chairs are basically just for if we have other people over, so we just wheel them out and they can sit around if the sofa gets full. 2.6 million pound donation and you're set for life on an average Oxford Law graduate's lifetime style salary. I mean, I don't know if you'd be set for life with 2.6 million. Like, it'd be a humongous help, but I feel like if you got 2.6 mil, I think you'd still have to work for a bit, depending on how old you are. Front door does open directly into the living room, dining room, and the vibes would probably be fucked opening to a room with just like 4 office chairs in the middle and surfaces around the outside. You seen those memes where it's like girls seeing like their boyfriend's apartment for the first time, and it's just like a mattress on the floor with a TV in front of it and like a camping chair. Game night 20th? Yes, this Saturday, members games night. Anyone that's a member and interested? Should probably start around 7 PM BST. Mystics is due for a spanking in Arcanist. Do you know what, Hippie? I was literally just thinking about Arcanist then. I was like, we haven't played that in ages. Your room looked like that when your wife first stayed over, but I think she put it down to cultural differences. You got off light there, mate. That's a get out of jail free card. You can't disrespect my culture. This is how we all live. Stream chat. Yeah. That's good. 2.6 mil only lasts you about 5 years. 5 years? I mean, I think it lasts me a bit longer than 5 years. Jesus Christ. Had I thought about Arcanist a couple of days? I guess we'll never know what the rest of that sentence said. The fucking clip of Mystics just jumping in the fucking water lives rent-free in my head. $2.6 mil would be the equivalent of 13.4 in 57 years on average, according to ChatGPT. Wait, what? Do you mean the other way around? 57 years ago? No spanking though? Excuse me? Already had some lectures on cultural differences and intercultural communication as part of our masters, so she's got to put it into practice. Nice. Yeah, come on, Mystics, I believe in you. Splash. $2.5 mil would last you a lifetime. 500k would too. I don't think 500k would last you a lifetime. Like, you could buy a house and then live off the rest of it for a bit, but like, if you're not earning money and like putting it into a pension or whatever, like, it will run out before you die, unless you die at like, I don't know, 50 years old. Certified Hood Classic. Hey man, we got those. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where is... I just ran down, like, restored my prayer that didn't need restoring. And then... ran back. Fucking hell. I'm getting distracted by chat. No, no. For fuck's sake. $500k only just gets you a decent house where you're from? Jesus. I mean, you could buy, like, a decent house for, like, 250. Well, I say it depends what your definition of decent is, I guess. You buy like a apartment for cheaper though. 500k at 5% is 25k, yeah. If I still work, I'm still set. Oh yeah, true. That's what I mean. If you're still working, then what I'm saying is I don't know if you'd be able to live off 500k without working for the rest of your life. I don't think that's very feasible, especially with how much more expensive stuff will get in the future. Did you guys know they're making old school max cash 2.14 trillion now rather than bill? I heard that they were increasing it, but I didn't know what they were increasing it to. It's kind of cool that they're still keeping the same number. Huge GE update. Allowing you to use platinum tokens in GE essentially. Yeah, Yeah, I guess platinum tokens won't really have much. Well, I guess maybe there's some people that have like that much money, but decent house in your book is 4 bedrooms, detached with driveway. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's probably about 500k where I live. I'd be happy with just, to be fair, I'd be happy with just the house like I live in now, but actually just paying a mortgage on it instead of renting it. Which is just a 2-bed with a garden and a garage with a driveway.
Told my boss that I'm done. Had no luck with my mom.
Hope there's garlic in the garden. There's garlic in the kitchen. I've been cooking. I made chicken fajitas today.
A cigar in my mouth. Maybe guilty but proud. Now I'm an outlaw on the run. Dangerous but it's so fun. Running low.
Dude, I need to open a fucking window. It's so hot. It's only, well, it's like 20 degrees at 9 PM actually. That is quite warm. There we go, got a breeze now. Couldn't live on 500k, but if you invested it, you wouldn't need to save any of your monthly pay to have a decent retirement, assuming you don't get wrecked by a financial crash immediately before retirement. Yeah, I mean, that's why when you get closer to retirement age, you'd switch it over from, like, stocks and shares to bonds, I suppose. Hopefully he saved enough for some rope. Nah, bro, I'm stealing the rope if we get to that. Right, one more trip and then we are finally fucking done with this shit. It uses the super energy to make the super energy. Yeah, but I'm making 28 super energies for every one that I use, so it's profit. Learning death by cop. Can't remember where the fucking triple spot was anymore. Oh well. Oh, is it over there? Nope. We've lost it. Oh well. Oh wait, this might be one. Gas bloom and I made a strange plank, bro. That's how good I am. Right, that'll do us for now, I think. Extra Life outro music? Is it? Dude, I've not watched Extra Life in it for ages. I stopped using his fucking wiki sites after all that shit came out about him, like, inflating all of his views by embedding streams on every single page. Should be one right by the entrance. Well, it doesn't really matter where it is, to be honest, because we have to go to the nature altar to recharge our prayer anyway, so Triple shroom. Mario would be proud. Okay, I guess it's time to get this Herblore level. Found some magic mushrooms that your sister had, but I don't know how if I want to take them. Last time you did, you were tripping balls. I've never, well, not properly ever tried shrooms. Found some magic oh, I just read that. Can't remember the last video I watched, to be honest. Mostly Souls, Elden Ring stuff. I've only ever played like a tiny bit of Dark Souls 3 and a tiny bit of Elden Ring, to be honest. Never properly got into it like all my other friends did. And you had like 5 grams before? Was okay, but I had really bad nausea. Yeah, that's what I hear from a lot of people, is it makes them feel really sick. I had bad nausea whenever you had 2CB2. maybe your body just does not get on with that type of stuff, man. Tell you what's ball and evaluate my Herblore level soon. Hey, Mr. Parameter, cool. How you doing? Think Lost City Dev team is working on 377. What's the I haven't checked like the progress board thing since before the new update came out. Have we seen much progress on that for like the next update? Congrats on the 90 woodcut, Martin. Should hopefully be getting 90 woodcut myself on Lost City at some point in the not too distant future. Beating up your wrists? Nah, I've trained my wrists for years, bro. It's fine. $12k left to go, I think. $18.6k U-logs banked so far. Nice. I feel like if I had the logout timer of old school, I would probably be like maybe even 99 woodcut by this point. Wonder how much you can bench. I never really did bench when I went to the gym. I haven't been to the gym for like a year at this point, but when I did go, I never really did bench. Stopped drinking alcohol completely for a few years because it would give me anxiety for like 3 days. I found really low doses of acid kind of gave me a nice buzz without the downsides of alcohol. There's motherfucking microdoses at work. Easy to overdo it by accident, realize that you no longer quite remember how to finish purchasing the items in your basket and exit the supermarket. Just get trapped in the supermarket for 3 hours. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 81 Herblore coming in. That now means that we will be able to make Sourdom and Brews when they get added to the game. Take a little screenshot of that. And we'll just finish up these. I have put it in achievements. First time you tried to microdose to see if it would help me do uni work, I realized I did not microdose while buying snacks at the supermarket. Wait a minute, I was meant to be studying here. Why am I in the supermarket with a basket full of snacks? And that is also going to take us up to 1602 total level as well. Now we're only... what's that? 225k, I think, away from level 82. Right. Okay. I think the plan is we're going to go clue hunting now, train a bit of combat as well. I need that and that and that. Now to get the weapon poison plus herb level. When did that even get added to the game? Alright, Martin, take it easy, bro. Thanks, Matt. Okay, and then we need potions. So we could, and this might be a bit overkill, but whatever. Bring some alks. And I'm gonna bring that. Is that Matt's combat set up? I think so, yeah. Don't know if there's anything else you could upgrade. Had intended to go to the supermarket anyway, but it was like when you go to the toilet when you've been drinking and suddenly realize that you're steaming. Oh, dude, that's the worst as well, because you always walk, like when you exit the toilet, like the room's fucking spinning and you become very self-aware of how fucked up you are. Best combat setup? I think this is the best setup for melee. If anyone disagrees, you can let me know. I guess technically as well, you could swap the Dragon Square Shield out for a Unholy Book. If you don't need the defense bonuses, you get +8 attack on it. Suddenly having to think about what I wanted and be around other people, I was like, oh, okay, I should get home as soon as possible. Dude, sometimes it happens to me when I'm streaming as well, like, especially if it's like a late stream on a Friday night or something, and I like drink more than I expect to, and I'm like absolutely fine. And then as soon as I like end the stream and I'm sitting in like the quiet, I'm suddenly like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get into bed and the room's gonna spin. Once you break the seal, you get dizzier every 5 minutes because that's how often you piss at that point. Isn't RuneSkim technically high DPS depending on strength level? I think it also depends on the defense and hit points of the enemy that you're fighting as well, Jess. But yeah, in general, Runescim's better against things with low HP, low defense. The D-Long's better against things with high defense, high HP, I think. +8 attack for any mage. Nah, it's +8 affect all the offensive stats. So attack like crush, stab, slash. Can't believe you have nothing in your arrow slot, SMH. Ask Pizzazz to spawn me in a blessing. Runeskim is Celtic Rapier, D-Long is Celtic Long. Yeah, pretty much. Amulet of Strength, more strength bonus. Yeah, true. True. But you don't get any defense bonuses off of it. Or a telly. I think it's because you're focused on talking and then going to the bathroom and into a new setting snaps you back into noticing what your body's actually doing. Yeah. And especially like if you're somewhere like loud, like there's lots of people shouting or like there's loud music, as soon as you go somewhere quieter, it's like your senses stop being like blasted and you like can actually focus a bit and you're like, oh wow, like I feel like it's probably because you get that like rush of sort of, I don't know if I'd call it adrenaline, but you get that sort of rush when being in like a big group when it's like really loud. And then as soon as you take yourself out of it, you're like, oh fuck. Amulet of Strength, only if it gives you a max hit. Yeah, true. Glory Defense, it's +3, they're negligible. Same as wearing leather gloves and boots. Yeah, but we're not a fucking scrub, bro. We take the glory every day. Bring a royal recall for those faster elf kills. Nah, fuck that shit, dude. Rather have a gem drop table chance. Just thinking about that is making me glad I don't go out drinking anymore. I feel like it's gonna, like, when you go on, like, vacation, it's definitely a balancing act, because it's, like, you want to go out and, like, have a good time and, like, see what the nightlife is like, but you don't want to be, like, so hungover the next day that you waste an entire day of your holiday feeling like shit, you know? Walked by an escape park 2 days ago and seen XQC doing IRL stream. What the fuck? That is random. Trade being stuck with no telly in his Fadar for a max hit 10 times a day? Yeah. Unless you do what I did and forget that your glory doesn't have any charges left. 600k off not now. We're cutting nearly done. Yo, congrats champ. Huge, man. So Ray J, when do Dragon Legs come into the game? The next update, when we get Brimhaven Dungeon and we get to kill those metal dragons. The Dragon Plate skirt gets added a bit later on, I think, and there will not be a Draconic Visage, but the Dragon Plate legs will be a thing, which is going to be nice to complete the outfit. Dragon skirt with Skimming March. There you go. Man, you watch with all this setup, I'll get a clue first kill and tally out.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. Nah, nah.
Right, before we get into these elves, I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. If you haven't already, do me a massive favour and hit like on the stream. It helps me out a lot. Appreciate you, and I'll see you in a second.
Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn.
Okay, guys, I am back. Does anyone know if England are playing at the moment? Because I just went downstairs and I could hear a massive cheer from the pub down the street. It sounded like someone had scored. Okay, let's get into the elves. How are we looking on the defense XP? 3 mil, 747k. So we need like, what, 222k I think to the next level? They are actually? Oh, I guess that makes sense then. England 1, Croatia 0, 13 minutes in. Well, that must have been what I just heard, yeah. It's coming home, boys. It's coming home. Wish you had acid here, but don't really fancy going to jail and or being deported, however minuscule the chances. Yeah. I mean, dude, I found out that vaping apparently is illegal in Thailand, and like you can literally go to jail for it. So it's gonna be an interesting trip. Wow, it's coming home. Was that the 2014 World Cup? Dude, that's been every fucking World Cup since 1966, bro. It's coming home. No! Fuck, dude, no! I can't believe I just did that. Oh my god, dude, the misclick is real. That serves me right for putting my fucking harpoon underneath my high out button. Jesus Christ. It's over. Oh my days. I thought I was going to be so cool. I was going to go fish some sharks and stay here until I got a clue. Fuck's sake, dude. God, why'd you tug on the douche flute? Because I'm addicted to nicotine, brother. Someone bring this man a harpoon. I mean, hopefully we just get a clue scroll before we run out of food, but we did try this last stream and we did not get a clue for a fair amount of time. You seriously put the harpoon under the out button, bro? I swear, dude, I didn't even think about it. It was just like an empty space in my inventory, so I just put it there. Did you smoke cigarettes before or start with vaping? No, I smoked cigarettes from when I was like 13. Bottom right, dude. Yeah, I know. It's just the way that my inventory got filled up when I was getting items out of the bank. I didn't think to rearrange it. My condolences. Did they not teach you that smoking is cringe in 2008 like me? They tried. To be fair, I did stop smoking cigarettes from like 18 to 20, but I was still smoking other things that had tobacco in it, so I never like ended up cutting out the nicotine. Only had nicotine gum? I've tried nicotine gum before. I did not like it. Give a man a fish and he'll eat it. Teach a man to fish and he'll out the equipment. True. Thought your friends got addicted to nicotine for smoking joints? Yeah, that's basically how my nicotine addiction continued after I stopped smoking cigarettes. And then I stopped smoking joints, but I still had the nicotine cravings, so that's when I started vaping. They didn't smoke cigarettes before, but now will vape since stopped smoking weed. Yeah, exactly, man, exactly. If I was still fun employed, I would bring you a harpoon because I almost feel bad. I still can't believe I fucking did that, dude. Like, I literally went to click the high alk to out the myth kite shield, and then like my finger just like fucking glitched and clicked it again instantly. At least it's only a harpoon. There's a lot of worse things I could end up accidentally alking. I haven't actually lost any money, I've just inconvenienced myself. Can't tell you how many times I've high alked an iron ore. Yeah, I've done that a couple times when trying to superheat and missing the button. Your crafting level is bad enough that I was going to ask what world you're in and bring you one too, but I need to go to bed if I'm not going to do any marking. What time is it for you at the moment? Is it like 3 AM or something? Also, next time you make an NPC guide that includes rock crabs and aganos, can you please include the liar teleport? Pretty glaring omission even if you don't use it yourself. Yeah, I probably should have done, to be fair. Rip your granny, she got high out to 2004scape. Yeah, man, what a way to go. It's what she would have wanted. Almost 420. Woohoo. I guess it's 420 now, right? Dude, I tell you what, this might be kind of cringe, but sometimes if I'm just like going about my life and I notice that the time is 420, I will just do like a little shaka to no one because I'm so used to doing it. Me and my friends used to do that all the time when we noticed it was 420, just like across the room at college. It matches the song pattern. Don't think Garlic has heard it. Wait, what? Have I missed the joke? What a loser. Hey man, I can't argue with that. Just at 77 smithing. Yo, congrats, Mystics. I think I'm just going to choose to start being proud of not getting a lot of these references. So close to zooming through the magic level scene. My plan is to start zooming through the magic levels when I get my bows from fletching, but still a lot of work to be done there. It's like a Gen Z Skibbity Toilet Riz song. Okay, I'm glad I don't get the reference then. What fucking corners of the internet are you guys hanging out in? Jesus Christ. Instagram Reel? Yeah, I don't use Instagram, so... I don't use Instagram, I don't use TikTok, I don't use Snapchat. I don't use Twitter. I literally just use YouTube and Reddit, to be honest. Instagram Reels is good for seeing curse stuff. I feel like if I wanted to see curse stuff, I'd just go on 4chan. Stick around under the guise of promoting music and I just end up 80 minutes deep in short form content before I snap out of it. Oh no, Army. We're losing him. Chan is trying too hard though. I don't know, man. I feel like if 4chan came out now, then it would be trying too hard, but I feel like it's established itself for what it is over the years. It's been around for so long. Sometimes you find the real deal on Reels. The real deal Reels. Mining not AFK enough. Use an iron pick on Addy Rocks. Problem solved. I don't think I've ever heard of someone complain that mining wasn't AFK enough. Some weird person posting stuff at Ernest on their account. Can't disable Reels. I'd do it in a second. What do you guys, like, what do people even, this is going to sound like such a stupid, like, boomer question. What do people actually use Instagram for these days? If you're not posting, like, pictures of yourself for clout, like, what are the actual, like, normal person uses of Instagram these days? One of my artist homies pays for meta ads and I see them scrolling sometimes. It's actually helped grow his audience a bit. Oh, fair enough. I get it if it's like a marketing thing. I did think about paying for like ads for my Verdant Atlas website, but I don't know how much money it would cost, and I don't really have money to like spend on it if it's not gonna do much. Mostly use it to get fished by fake women. Ah, I see. Why are you getting fished by women, dude? You're married. What the fuck? Sup, Dulcet? Don't really drink, but I got some Molson Minis for the stream tonight. What is a Molson Mini? Oh, a Canadian beer. I see. Never heard of Molson before. Your sister posts a bunch of highlights from her camera roll every Sunday. What's her Instagram? You post music, consider both of us normal. Everyone else I follow is an artist promoting their own stuff. So it's just sort of become like a site for people promote stuff rather than... It's kind of like, you know how like occasionally you'll see like a really good, like funny YouTube video on YouTube and everyone in the comments is like, this is what YouTube was made for. I feel like we're losing that on a lot of these kinds of websites. Sorry, you mean man. She's getting fished by random Chinese dudes. Hey man, it happens. Molson cold shots, 6% cans. Does it taste alright? It's got the Canadian maple leaf on it, so surely it tastes good. Hey, we got the clue scroll before we had to fish food. Let's go. Want to out the clue scroll? Yeah, thanks for that, mate. It's not too bad, but it's pretty cheap, so you get what you pay for. Fair enough. Sharks can't get fished if you out the harpoon. True. We'll open reels and send the first one on Discord or a screenshot anyway. I need to figure out, because I'm still using where's it gone? I'm still using this as the overlay for clues. I need to find a good way to have the god pages and this on the screen at the same time without like covering like half my fucking game. If I wish you had an Insta just to post your tunes, I'm gonna need a way to tag you once Faces eventually drops. Yeah, I guess I could make one. I just feel like I would never like actually interact with it, so I don't know. You don't really need the map? I guess, but like I've done it like I don't know, maybe it'll work. I just don't want the screen to look too cluttered. Actually, speaking of screen getting cluttered, I haven't turned the YouTube chat back on since we turned it off for... Oh my god. Since we turned it off for recording that footage. Chat Discord general. What the fuck is that, dude? Jesus. Identifying the back of this overacting brother. He's a long way from home. I feel like we did this one the other day, but I can't remember what it is. It is the monk in the jewel arena. Identify the back, kinda sus. Kinda fucking... No, I'm not gonna say that. Would you re-enable the currently playing songs again in the future? What do you mean, Dorset? We've been playing this playlist now for like... since the new update dropped, really. So you'll hear them again. Doesn't matter as long as I can at you and there's links to your YouTube in your bio while you're chilling. Yeah, to be fair, I probably should make a YouTube. Actually, I don't know if I have already. I should like sort my YouTube page out and put my actual new stuff on it, because it's just full of like old stuff that is not very good. Get to see the daily puzzle stream. Oh, is it a puzzle clue? Yay. It means a little GUI with the image of the song. Oh, I see. I can't do that, unfortunately. I would if I could, but I'm just using YouTube for this. I guess I could do it on Spotify and get a Spotify one, but sometimes I don't have my own Spotify premium. I use my girlfriend's, so if she starts listening to music while I'm streaming, it will just switch the music to whatever she's listening to, which will not be copyright free. Okay, let's get a picture of this guy. This is the little hint thing that I wasn't seeing before, but you can hover over that to see the picture. But I like to just be able to see the picture on my other monitor while I'm doing the clue. Like that. Wait, hang on. Let me get that into place. There we go. And we need the left titty over here. And then the right titty. Okay, we're nearly there. I think these two are the wrong way around, aren't they? Oh no, we got it. Nice. Oh, where's this? Oh, I hate this spot. Find the troll puzzle, the hardest even with the hint. Yeah, I mean, I'm not used to doing it, but it's a lot of just like grey. It was always there. I don't believe you. Follow a woman on Instagram who genuinely believes she can talk to and have relationships with trees and that they tell her the secrets of the universe. Well, I mean, do you know what? Good for her. Sounds like she's having a better time than me. Words cannot express how much I still hate getting wildy steps. It is kind of annoying. But it is what it is. You think that we're real, so not that different, to be honest? Oh no. I've just been in a coma this whole time. So Ray J, how many hard clues have you completed, you reckon? Probably like 130 to 140, if I had to guess, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know. You have no mouth and I must stream. I've heard you talk on your own stream before, and I've heard you, some of you guys, in a Discord call, so. I may have checked the garlic, but I'm leaving the clue checking to you. Nah, yeah, we'll never know. We will just never know. Because I've done clues off stream as well, so. Screenshot every clue to keep a tally? Yeah, it's a good idea, to be fair. I'm just too lazy. Wait, this guy doesn't have a DDS, does he? What am I thinking? It's not a Sarah wizard. Do we get the back-to-back step? We do not. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go to the Karazi jungle now. Swear into the book, I have no mouth and I must scream, but with the premise being that you're in a coma streaming 2004scape. Oh, I see. I'd never read that book. Only 25k or left to smell. Good luck with that one, dude. Why didn't I need to go this way? It's quicker, isn't it? You're praying melee? Yeah, I know. For some reason, I thought he had a DDS and I didn't want to get poisoned. So, but then I was like, wait a minute. He doesn't have a DDS. Go check out the new Wilderness East Coast. Into new, is it? I can look at the world map. I don't have to go there. Oh, fancy. Poison procs through prayer. I swear it doesn't, mate. I've like never been poisoned while praying melee against them. I think it's only if he hits a 0 but through the prayer. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just super lucky. Okay, so we're gonna need an axe and a machete, aren't we? Oh, I don't think I have any machetes in my bank. I'm gonna have to go grab one from the Legends Guild, I think. Wait, what's like the fastest machete to get? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Oh wait, do they sell them in the general store on Karamja? Or is that old school only? Wait, the guy in Shiloh sells one, right? We can just go there. Charlotte store. There we go. Thanks, Barman. Soul wizards don't poison you if you have melee prayer because they'll always use magic at that point. Yeah, exactly. That makes way more sense. Oh, I think England have just scored again. I can hear the pub going crazy. How much does he sell this machete for? 60 GP, the exact number I have on me. Well, that was lucky. You can get poisoned in general through prop melee, but wizards don't cause mage. Escaping is right. There we go. Got to the bottom of it. 2-1 to Harry Kane. Realise it was Harry Kane versus Croatia. Yeah, mate, you should see. He's like running back to like be the goalkeeper and everything. Putting in some shift, yeah, mate.
You would wipe away my tears, so sincere, turn gray skies to blue. You won't ever change your ways, doing what you do.
Okay, I don't even know how many steps we've done at this point. I think we've probably got at least one more step to do. But you never know. Thought I'd forgotten my spade for a second there. Oh, fuck. Forgot it was a Soul Wizard as well. Wait a sec. I can, No. Wait. There we go. I can be smart about this. Is number 3? Oh, fuck's sake. Right. Ooh, Earth Battle Staff. Oh, I mean, that's not a bad clue. No unique, but it's definitely not a bad clue. Rune Plate Body, Rune Kite, Rune Dagger, Magic Bows for Alking, and 48 Law Runes. I can't really complain about that. Had a lot worse. Had a lot worse. Just talking about Soul Wizards. I know, dude. I've got them backwards for some reason. Is it always Soul Wizard when it's outside the wilderness? Yeah, it is. My brain just stopped working. Elks, baby. Hell yeah. Right, let's put these away. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just get a fire stuff out. Wait, no, we're not going to out the root. Wait, no, yeah, we don't want to out the body or the kite shield. We want to add that to our collection. So, not that much in Alks. But if we need to... Oh, wait, we get out the battle staff as well. There we go. We can always out them in the future if we need some cash, but... We're going to need a lot of cash if we wanted to match our rune set stack up to a goal of 100 sets. 100 Berserker helms would be pretty insane. Out the Dragon Longsword cause? No, I was careful after the harpoon incident. Okay. Let's see if we can get another clue then. Oh, I should update my black kite shield post. There we go. Right. So we need potions, out, another harpoon, but we're gonna leave it there this time. Are we missing anything? I think we're good. Sup, Skrills? How you doing, man? I see you going strong. Been some time since I tuned in, back before Josh left. Hell yeah, dude. I do remember you as well. How's it going? Are you coming back to... Come back to Lost City properly, or are you just sort of checking out the new update? I was playing High Spell the other day. About 70% of online players were bots. Felt like it took a while to get anywhere. Oh, damn. So you live want to stop and say hi? Hey, thanks, man. Tell you what I need to do actually with this clue tracker. What we really should be doing is using the updated one. Let's see if we can find a way to do this. So, oh man, hang on. This needs to add. We minimize. Oh god, no, don't do that. We zoom out. Nah, that's shit. I need to change this page so I can like resize the this section so you can actually see everything. Or what I could do, I suppose, what if I try and change this? There's just too much stuff now. Especially if I want the fucking god pages as well. Like, if I do this and then zoom it out, you're never gonna be able to, you're not gonna be able to see any of it. Like, that's terrible. Have to make the item smaller? Yeah, I know. I need to, I'll mess around with Garlic HQ and try and make it a bit better. Because even if we do that, like, that's still really like, I'm assuming you guys are struggling to read that, right? Like, it's too small, I think. Maybe you could have it doing a scroll like on the news. Yeah, I guess I could. I think I just need... I need, like, the items to be, like, wider across the page with, like, less rows of them. Looks like... Oh, I see you got white dot and black dot, but missing gold dot and white dot. Yeah. Hey, man, how you doing, man? No uniques lately. The last one we got was the Zami page. I don't know what to do with this now. I think we just go back to this one for now. Obviously, it doesn't include any of the trim, like any of the plate skirts or the god pages, but at least you can read it. Do I make it like that? Does that work? It's probably fine, right? I mean, the only things that you won't see on it are the god pages that I've got. So, it'll do for now. Looking after an appy now, gotta run. No worries, man. Gotta head to bed for real. Good night, good luck. GG, goodbye. Take it easy, Machine. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Just have the unlocked out of locked ones. Oh, that, yeah, but that, like, that's gonna require more fiddling around. I feel like it'd be easier to just resize everything if I'm gonna take the time to do that. When's your bank cleaning stream, Garlic? I've gone too far. Never. It will just slowly get tidied up and then get messy over time. To be fair, I could probably make an overlay for my clue tracker in the same way that I've done the tasks one. Like the same way I've done this. I can probably make one of these and make it look all pretty for clues. Might be a better idea. The man's finally being honest. I'm always honest, most of the time. Less than 200k XP to go till 87 defense, boys. We're doing it. Mostly always, exactly. Oh fuck, my HP's kind of low. Where Harpoon? It's right here, brother. Bottom right, bottom right. I don't know, I feel like it's nice and neat tucked away under the Dragon Battle Axe. Still very far away from my high alch. My high alch click should be nowhere near this because I don't want to alch the Dragon Battle Axe. Oh, have England just scored again? I just heard people cheering at the pub again. Maybe they nearly scored. It didn't sound as loud as last time. Perfect place to out the next clue. Exactly. See? Big brain. Who needs alchs from clues when you can just out the clue? Dude, a guy just drove past the fucking... I just drove down the road and used his car horn to do the fucking England fucking like football chant. People are losing their minds. Why does the women's cricket come up if I search World Cup score? It's probably your algorithm, mate. We all know what you've been looking at online, Kixie. Would have been a good update if you could out low, medium, hard clue scrolls that haven't gotten their first step done yet. I mean, I don't see why people would be alking clues at all. Didn't even know they had a women's cricket. I mean, of course, they've got like women's versions of every male-dominated sport, right? They just get paid peanuts in comparison. You sacrifice the potential of getting a super rare for guaranteed GP. It's 2-all? Oh, shit. Maybe it was cries of outrage. You've had to drop a few hard clues lately? Wait, how come, Have you? Is it like in the alpha area and you've not done regicide or something? Or we have imposters? Yeah, the pub's just filled with Croatians. There we go. If I put my cash stat there, I can't out the cash. Problem solved. Your alt account is staying one prayer for quite a while. Locked out of Mauritania. Oh, I see. Dude, did you guys see the fucking, like, videos of people celebrating the Knicks game? They're, like, just people in the streets, like, smashing up, like, a bus. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? It's normal here? Why? I'll do it over sports ball, but not over a corrupt pedo government. True. Fucking hell. Gotta smash something. Monkey brain can't think. Must smash. Peanut brain plus high testosterone equals die bus die? I guess so. My man Muslim, my bagel Jewish, my Christian Dior Nixon full. Nice, you must have hit 1600 total recently, huge. I hit it like I think just before the new update. or just after the new update. I can't remember now. I did it with with like 80. I think I did it with my fletching level a little while ago. But we got 81 Herblore today, which brought us up to 1602, and I think the other level was defense. Yeah, we're on the long road to 1700 now. I'm not setting that as a goal for myself, though. We'll just see what happens. We're gonna have to get into some rune crafting at some point, but that is not a job for today. Only 6 more years for me to max? Hell yeah, dude. I do need to go back to dragons at some point for the hides for crafting and the bones for prayer, but what I'm kind of thinking at the moment is I'm kind of enjoying like killing some of the new monsters, so I'm thinking we kill some of the new stuff until we get the other 2 Zammy pages maybe, and then when we have our Zammy book we can use it to train ranged and use ranged on like blue dragons and use up all the iron knives that we've got, and that way we'll be training our range, we'll be getting hides, getting prayer levels, and we'll have the Zammy booked for the extra range bonus. On another level, mate. Too old for these grinds. I mean, to be fair, like I was like pretty sweaty with this for like the first, I don't know, 7 or 8 months of 2004scape. And I feel like these days I don't play like anywhere near the amount of time I used to play, but because I did all that work at the, at the start, I kind of started the account, and now I can sort of be a bit more chill about the hours that I put in. Sup Security, how you doing? How's the server? Is looking after 1 year 4 months of its launch. Last time I played was in October to do a few runecraft trips and logs. Yeah, it's good, man. We just got a new update recently, which has added like a bunch of new quests in. We got Make X for smithing, smelting, crafting, and fletching. We've got the Dragon Halberd. We got like the we got all the Relica with the Berserker, with all the Fremenic Helms and Rock Crabs. We've got Regicide. It's a lot of new cool stuff. Yeah, we got Shades of Morton, so you can get your split bark armor now. We got new clue scroll steps and new clue scroll rewards. So we got like the plate skirt versions of the trimmed rune armor sets. We've got gilded. We've got god pages because we've got Horror from the Deep, so you can get the god books now. Think you're gonna do the crafting method, Garlic? I don't think I'm gonna do the crafting method at Shades of Morton. Nah, I'm probably just gonna do dragons and then probably buy some hides at some point. Because I only really want to get to 84. That's like, I mean, I'd like to get to 90 eventually, but my goal is to get to 84. And we're pretty close to 83. I could make like 800 games necklaces or something. I could even just make 800 sapphire amulets and alchemy, to be honest, for more crafting XP and get money off of it. But I don't know if that's worth doing. Cool, man. Don't see myself coming back to the server. I like to lurk a little bit on your stream from time to time. No worries, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Arrow Shafts Make X is a great addition. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Pantera will be happy. Ah, the fabled mithril kite shield. Not today. I think we're getting kind of close to 93 hit points as well. We're actually coming up on 7 million hit points XP, which is pretty cool. Only really got smithing, agility, and cooking grinds left. What are you gonna do once you've done all those goals, Mystics? Have you got like, have you thought about what goals you want to do next? Or are you just gonna quit? Completed it, mate. A lot of combat grinds after? Ah, okay. Still around 700 hours? Fucking hell. Just in time for Slayer. Yeah, Slayer's gonna be huge. I feel like if anyone is like feeling burnt out at all from 04 right now, I think Slayer is gonna be the thing that rejuvenates everyone. Until everyone logs into the 4 worlds and can't find a free spot to do their task, I guess. Also depends on how fast newer updates will be with less content, but still good in them. Yeah, true. But I mean, like, how many? I feel like I've asked this question so many times. How many updates between now and Slayer? It's not that many, right? Just 2? Yeah. I think after Slayer, like, even if it takes ages to get to, like, the updates after Slayer, I think Slayer's just going to keep people busy for a while. Wish 04 had the Wildy Slayer, the Wildy could use some more action. True. Although I probably wouldn't partake in it. I don't think I've ever done Wildy Slayer on old school, to be honest. Brim Dungeon is the update right before Slayer. There we go. Brim Dungeon will be nice. Also, fucking, dude, I'm looking forward to Castle Wars, to be honest. I think it'll be kind of fun. While we're waiting, like, the wait for Slayer is just literally just going to be grind out the Castle Wars armor. It's going to be fun. Very broken but fun. Yeah, I think as well, like, the fact that, like, people aren't going to be able to just sit there, like, ice barraging people is going to make it more interesting, more tactical, maybe. Oh, I think England have just scored again. Either that or Croatia have scored. Someone's screaming, like, no. But there's a lot of noise coming from the pub. Gotta remember the glitch where you can run around and hide with your own team's flag. True, but that gets fixed, I think, like a couple of weeks after the launch of Castle Wars, so I'm assuming that will all be grouped into the same update. 3-2 England, there you go. I love that I can just keep track of the score by counting how many times people start screaming at the pub. Pizzazz might do the same at KQ. Maybe. I don't know, like... I guess it depends, like, when the revision cutoff point is before the next cache. You did the flag glitch while after 05 back in the day? Wait, really? If you go back and watch my update videos for the 05 ones, then I do talk about the news posts where they address some of the Castle Wars changes. But I can't remember what they all are specifically. There's like 5 separate what? Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff they change. Do you know the name of the song playing right now? It is called Along the Road by NCT, XT, and Sugar. Castle Wars events will be awesome. Yeah, man. We'll definitely be doing some Castle Wars streams for sure. Right, just going to grab myself another drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. If you could do me a big favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already, I appreciate it. Catch you in a sec.
Past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain.
Okay, I am back, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe time told us that we were different. Did it break you down? Staring at the ceiling, fighting off the feeling.
Okay, we are out of food, so we need to go and make use of the harpoon that we have brought along with us. Can actually make these 4 dose pots as well and free up some more space. Might take a while, but it's probably still quicker than banking. Think you might just get rid of your smithing part of the bank? What even is your smithing part of the bank at the moment? Takes up 12 spots? Alien Dragons at the moment feel like this is trying to tell me something. What? All ores and bars? Oh yeah, you don't need all of them for sure. I have gold bars, steel bars, and mithril bars, and then I don't even have any of the ores. As soon as I get ores, I just make them into bars instantly. Honey Nut Cheerios with goat's milk. Honey Nut Cheerios are pretty good actually. I don't know if I've ever had goat's milk though. I was gonna make a very crude joke there and say if I milk myself, I get goat's milk because I'm the goat. Would make them into bars, but lack of coal. Yeah, that is a problem. That's why I literally just... I mean, the only time I get ores these days is when I get maze randoms, and I'll just get, like, coal and iron, and I'll just use them, and then usually they're pretty close in number, so I'll just, like, mine a few extra of the one that I don't have enough of. Well, we got a single shark from that spot. Incredible. Congrats on the shark, thank you, sir. It's one lighter teleport, true. Dude, look at the animation, dude. Look at the fucking knee flexibility right there. The form is incredible. Completely straight back. I guess if you like didn't care about doing clue scrolls and you didn't care about picking up all the herbs, you could like stay here and max your fishing, cooking, and combat stats. Just bring a ton of alks for all the green dehyde drops that you get. Never go harpooning in prison. True. You might feel a harpoon somewhere else. Alf-locked Iron Man. That would be terrible. There's like nothing to do other than wood cutting. I guess if you brought tools with you, you could do wood cutting, fire making, fletching very slowly, fishing, cooking. Is there a mine over here? I feel like there is. Yeah, there's a mine up in Arendar, so you could do mining. There is a small furnace in Tyrus Camp, but I don't think it works, so I don't know if you'd be able to smelt anything. You can't thieve anything yet. You can't get vials of water, so you wouldn't be able to do herblore or secondaries. I guess if you bought a chisel and got your crafting to sapphire level, you could do crafting very slowly. Can't do agility, because I don't think you get agility XP from even if you do the traps. You could do magic, maybe, with rune drops, but you'd have to get... I think you'd have to rely on alks. Because I don't think you get, like... You might be able to get some runes from the Tyrus guards for combat spells, I'm not sure. You could do prayer, you can't do rune crafting. Kind of forgotten the actual store of Morning's Empire 1 and 2, the story. Oh, dude, I don't know. All I know is it's got a fucking really big, annoying maze in it. Doesn't chiseling limestone give crafting XP? Oh, maybe. I'm not sure, actually. Do you need a crafting level for that? What does it even fall under? Does it even show up here? I don't think it does. Maybe it doesn't give XP. But yeah, that's basically all you can do. I mean, there is a... there's not even a general store, is there? The Tyrus camp map says there is, but I think that's just the store that sells halberds. I don't know if it sells anything else. So it'd be a pretty boring... Actually, you can get secondaries. I don't think you can get vials of water, though. But you can get red spot. I think you can get red... Wow, actually, I'm not sure. There's deadly red spiders at the Arendar Pass, but I don't know if there's red spider egg spawns up there. You'd have to wait till charter ships. I guess if you, like, let yourself have all of the underground pass as well. But I don't know if you can go back up into the underground pass once you've come down. I think you can. You could do, like, underground pass and Tirumwin. But I think I'd rather neck myself than do that, to be honest. We could do like I mean, I don't think I will ever do this, but it would be kind of interesting, I guess. What we could do is like lock ourselves to an area for like a whole week of streams. So be like, okay, this week is the Mistlin week, so we can only do stuff in Mistlin. This week is the Tirumwin week. This week is whatever. And we just have to like see what we can do in each area. It's kind of like the locked in episodes, but we're not like I guess we could lock ourselves out of a bank, but that would be kind of annoying, I think. We like can't use anything that we didn't get in the area, maybe. Would you ever do a YouTube short series where you talk about unknown random facts about the current year that Lost City's progressed to? It's not a bad idea, to be fair. I guess I'm not opposed to it. It just like it would require more like time for me to go and like find the facts. Locked in city stream, yeah. This week is the Ardy stream, boys. We're thieving to 99. Excuse me. Honestly, at this point, I don't know if this is faster than banking, but I'm lazy, so it works for me. Can mine essence and Ardy? True. Not sure I'd want to. I think that's more than enough shark, to be honest. We're going to get a clue scroll first kill after we get back to this, so. Bro's getting one specked out by the allergies. I fucking am, dude. Wait, where am I going? Alright, how many of these are we going to cook versus burn? That's the question. 1 burn out of all that. That's not too bad, is it? Decided on the X amount every stream runecraft thing? Nah, not yet, Ice. I said last stream I was going to do X amount of U longbows, and I've not done any U longbows today, so... The problem is because I'm not starting the streams till like 8 PM these days, because I'm like having to cook my dinner and everything. I don't have as much time in my streams to like do a bunch of different stuff, so I have to be a bit more picky about what I actually spend my time doing. Whereas before we'd do like a 6-7 hour stream every time we went live. Now these days it's only about 4 hours. Gonna feel so good to start getting 80k XP in hour smithing. Yeah, true. Tell you what, man, it's gonna feel bad going back to rune crafting and getting like fucking 6k XP an hour. How much does 120k rune essence cost? I have no clue, to be honest with you. You're just stalling for the abyss, right? That would be a long stall, man. They're 185 each. So 22.2 mil. Not Dream Runecraft thing, Slayer just came out. I mean, Slayer will take the priority when it comes out, but I think we'll be runecrafting before then. Lowest selling is 200, highest is 190 for buying. Oh shit. Damn, we're fucking slapping this elf. Ooh, we're so close to 7 mil hit points XP. 3k left to go. Just realised your character looks like a ruby ring. What? Do you judge a price on buyer's price or sellers? How does it work? I think it depends person to person. I will tend to just, if I'm trying to buy an item, I will base it on the sell price. If I'm trying to sell an item, I'll just base it on the buy price. I usually can't be bothered to like put an offer on the marketplace. I'll just buy like the cheapest or sell at the highest. Except if it's like an item that there's like no offers for, then I'll just stick something in between. Selling Black Kite shield trimmed, by the way. Offer on the marketplace, hit me up. Put it in general. Yeah, you kind of do. Just take an average of the last 5 to 10 trades. Yeah, fair. I will check the price history, but most of the time, if the offers on at the moment are like close to it, I'll just buy or sell for the highest or lowest, because I can't be asked to wait around. Oh, Adam G's here. Well, looks like he's doing regicide. Good luck, man. A 20-year-old stopped talking to a 23-year-old because he was too old for them. Where do you find this fucking internet stuff, bro? So fucking random. Adamant Kite Shield G in the flesh. True. People say shit on general. What, in the Discord? Fair, I told someone at a club I was 23 and they went, God, you're old. Fucking hell, dude. Wait, how old are you now, Mystics? I thought you were older than that. Or is this just a story from a long time ago? Or did you just lie about your age? 29 now? Ah, okay, we're the same age. Dude, I met some Asian girl in a club ages ago, and I thought she was like 24, 25. She told me she was 43. I was like, what the actual fuck, dude? That's fucking insane. You into football? Nah, not really. I'm not really into any sports, to be honest.
Go somewhere new, and I try to crack this iceberg.
Not only do I need to make sure I'm not misclicking my alts now, I need to make sure I'm not misclicking the Trollheim teleport when I'm trying out. Rather watch movie or TV program, seeing people kick a ball around is super boring. Yeah, I mean, like, occasionally, like, a lot of my family members are into football, so sometimes I'll put it on, like, at Christmas. And if I've had a few beers, like, and we're all sitting around together as a family, like, I don't mind it. But I would never just sit and watch a game of football on my own. I would rather, if I was gonna watch a sport on TV, I would rather watch rugby. Rugby's, like, way more entertaining. Violence. Garlic, you want to make shockwaves with me? Got to pay extra for that, bro. Or should I say step, bro? Rugby is gentlemanly, manly violence. Why do British people call it football and not soccer? Why do Americans call it soccer and not football? You kick the ball with your foot. SMH, everything good is payable nowadays? True. But you can use code GARLIC at checkout for 25% off. Gilded price check? I don't know. I think like the legs and the body have been going for like between like 40 and 60 mil. There's not very many of them in the game though, as far as I'm aware. Congrats on the sponsor. It's sponsored by my own only clothes. You kick the ball with your sock. This is one of those, like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Like, when you kick a footballer, you're kicking it with your sock, even if you've got a boot on. Yeah, man, Gilded is, like, super rare. Why not called shoe ball then? Tell me this. True. You know what, Mystics? I think we should do it. We should start a petition. Rename football to shoe ball. I think we probably get death threats, to be honest. I don't think it's worth. You hear come on England? Nah, but I come on your mother's face. Sorry, no, that's rude. Dude, yeah, I've been hearing the fucking chanting coming from the pub all night. Hey Jacob, how you doing? About to send one right now after all this football slander. Should rename to Feetball for SEO purposes. Get the perps to watch the games. That's big brain, to be fair. Have you ever tried kicking 2 soccer balls with both feet at the same time before? What's a soccer ball? I don't know what that is. Fine, thank you. Glad to hear it. Sup, Stampede? Your mum was a 43-year-old Asian lady in the... Oh. What, your mum was the woman I met? Well, your mum's pretty fit, mate. I don't know what else to tell you. Went shopping with a friend who had a Chelsea scarf on. He had people booing at him. Yeah, that will happen depending on where he was going shopping, I suppose. It's quite. It reminds me actually. It's quite funny. When me and my brother were younger, my dad took us to a football game. My dad supports Cardiff, and my brother supports Man United. And we went to see Cardiff versus Man United. But obviously, because my dad's a Cardiff fan and he bought the tickets, we were sat in the Cardiff stands. So whenever Man United scored, my brother had to celebrate like really quietly. And whenever Cardiff scored, like he just looked miserable in a like sea of Cardiff fans who were all like screaming. Thought it was pretty funny. Are you Welsh? No, my dad's not Welsh. He's never lived in Cardiff. I don't know why he supports Cardiff. It's a very weird life decision, but we've just learned to accept it and move on. Like, my granddad supports Aston Villa because he grew up in Birmingham. My cousin and my uncle support Birmingham because they grew up in Birmingham. My dad grew up in Solihull and somehow supports Cardiff. So, make that make sense. You can't even say he's a Glory supporter because it's Cardiff, you know? There we are. Yeah, dude, honestly, I swear I ask him this like a couple times every single year. I'm like, so tell me again, why do you support Cardiff? Like, what's the reason? And every time he's just like, I don't really know, to be honest. I think he just like picked a team at random. He was just like, all right, Cardiff, yeah, I support them. I have no idea why. One of those things where people think it's weird, so he just doubles and triples down on it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we've just peer pressured him into it so much now that he can't, like... He literally can't change his decision. He's just locked in for life now, because he's spent so long defending them. Just had a look. Limestone doesn't get added to crafting guide till 2017. Oh, shit. Would you rather... What? What the fuck, Dulcet? I mean, I feel like I'd rather be Jewish because then I could have electronics and I mean, would I have to actually like practice the religion or could I just say that I'm Jewish? Hopefully it's not his entire personality. Nah, it's not. He just loves football in general. So like my brother supports Man United, so he'll talk to my brother about Man United like a lot. Like he's not like a die-hard fan. Like it's just the team that he supports. So he's happy when they win and he's sad when they lose, but he's happy to talk about any of the teams, to be honest. Just have to say you're Jewish to someone after IRL. Well, yeah, if it was between that and, like, having to live in an Amish lifestyle, then I'd choose that. Goodbye foreskin? No, I don't actually have to get rid of it. I just have to say that I'm Jewish. Never be Amish, not gonna lie, that lifestyle is too difficult. Yeah, it seems very inconvenient. I mean, like, fair play to them for doing it, but yeah, I don't think I could do it. Although, saying that, like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't mind living in, like, a proper, like, off-grid homestead kind of situation. I feel that would be kind of nice, but not, like, in an Amish... Not with, like, the religious connotations that come along with it. I think that would be what puts me off the most. Your bro likes when men are united? Yeah, you telling me that you oppose the patriarchy, hippie? You just hate men? What are these questions, bro? Yeah, welcome to the fucking garlic chat, man. We've had weirder questions before. Believe you me. Counterpoint, you can just say you're Amish and not actually go out to the countryside. Oh, that's true. Yeah, can I do the same thing with the Amish lifestyle? Just say that I'm Amish, but not actually be Amish. I mean, they might be able to tell when I'm wearing, like, normal clothes and have my phone, but... You have to say you're Amish, but people will think you're lying. Oh yeah, dude, I definitely pick that then, because that'd be like the funniest fucking troll in the world. I'm just sitting there like on my smartphone streaming 2004scape, and I'm just like, yeah, bro, I'm Amish. I'm fucking Amish. And everyone would be like, no, you're fucking not. And I would triple down on that shit. I'd be like, I'm fucking Amish, dude. Don't disrespect my fucking culture, okay? My car, it runs on horsepower. So technically, I'm riding horses, mate. There's tiny horses under the hood. Exactly, mate. Everyone knows this is how cars work. If your car has 200 horsepower, it means there's 200 little tiny horses under the bonnet. Also, I can't believe you said hood and not bonnet, Mystics. What's wrong with you, mate? You're not even British. Citizenship revoked. Bonnet just reminds me of the hat. Now that is Amish. We've come full circle, bro. People in your family frequently wear bonnets? This brings up a core memory of mine. Has anyone ever experienced this, right? Has anyone ever like grown up where your family call a particular item or thing a particular word, and then as you got a bit older and started going to school, you realized no one else uses that word, so you switched it to a different word? For example, growing up, my parents would always call a sofa a settee, so I called it a settee for ages. And then when I went to school, no one fucking knew what a fucking settee was, so now I've called it a sofa ever since. And also, they used to call the living room the lounge. That one I think is a bit more widely accepted, but all my friends called it a living room, not a lounge, so I switched to just calling it a living room. Has anyone else had this with words for things? Also, I feel like every household in existence has a completely different name for like a TV remote. I've heard people call it like a clicker. I've heard people call it the remote. I've heard some really fucking weird ones as well. What do you guys call the TV remote? Parents are just metropolitan, bro. That's the thing, man. Like, they're really not. Like, I don't know where they've got this fucking vocabulary from. I think I just interchange a lot of words. Your hillbilly peers just can't understand your refined language. That must be it. Parents used to call something wrestling, but that was rough, for fuck's sake, dude. Remote control in the lounge room? Yeah. You wouldn't say lounge room, you'd just say the lounge. Our parents trying to be different so bad. Clicker, I think, is a really old school way of saying it. Yeah, I just call it the remote. But I've heard some people call it, like, the doof. Like, what the fuck is that, bro? How did you even get to that word? Used to get clowned on so hard for some of those made-up names. Usually call the remote lost because can never find it. True. It's lounge room in Australia? That sounds strange to my British ears. Lounge room is crazy. Yeah, it sounds so wrong. It's like room. Yeah, it's like saying chai tea, right? What's up, Kinga? How's it going, bro? Your dad used to use the word numbnuts. Sad to see it's not really used much anymore. Yeah, numbnuts I feel like is a pretty... I think these days maybe not so much, but I probably heard like numbnuts thrown around when I was younger. I would, if someone dropped a numbnuts into conversation, I would know exactly what they meant. What can I say? We're just a bunch of 4th gen convicts? True. The degeneracy over there, man. Calling it the lounge room. Fucking hell. It's probably why we sent you over. Hey, we hit 7 million hit points XP, boys. 195k to go to a 93. Nice little milestone there. What would you be if you had numbnuts? In pain on the floor, probably. Oh, Adam G's back again. Go on, son. You do that quest. I think my great-great-grandparents stole a handkerchief and a piece of rope. GG, mate. Off to the island you go. Well, off from the smaller island to the bigger island. You'd think it'd be an upgrade. Although, to be fair, most of your island is, like, not like a livable space. Inhospitable, that's the word I was looking for. You need to give Streamlabs bot a raise. No, he'll be happy with what he gets, thank you very much. From my understanding, I think some people did it for a free YOLO ticket to a new live. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, to be fair. Like, I mean, because, you know, you have to send some British people over to, you know, watch over all the criminals. So I'm sure there's a few people that just went, YOLO, we're gonna have a new life. But I think the people that were forced to move were probably not like, woohoo, let's go to a new place. I don't know, to me, I don't know that much about the history of it all, to be fair. Sure there's a documentary out there about it somewhere, or a doco, I guess you guys would say. Oh, I was going to ask you as well, Matt. Have you seen the show Mr. In-Between? I've finished watching that recently. I thought it was really good, and I'm sad that they're not making a season 4. That journey over and I complain about a 20-hour flight? True. Did they know about the creatures before or after the transfer? They probably knew before. That's why they sent all the prisoners there, right? They're like, you can go and deal with all the wildlife. Yeah, super good. The guy has main character energy for sure. Yeah. I looked up like a couple of interviews after I finished watching it, just to like see what the guy was like out of character. And he just looked kind of like miserable and bored for like every interview I ever saw him in, which was a shame. Ruin it for yourself, yeah. I don't know, I just like to think that he is just like Ray in real life, I guess. But yeah, if anyone here hasn't seen Mr. In-Between before, I'd highly recommend it. You can binge watch the whole thing in a weekend, to be honest. They're only like, I think, 25-minute episodes. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. He's not Chopper Reed, that's for sure. I also didn't realize that the brother-in-law that he throws through the fucking window is like the co-writer as well. And I was like, I hate this guy from watching the show, but now I'm like, oh, he wrote it, so I kind of like him. Aussies are badass, fighting kangaroos, eating Vegemite, chasing off the wild dingoes, the people down under are OP. Don't forget about the drop bears, bro. Fucking deadly they are. Although they do come a bit unstuck when it comes to the emus, I think, so I don't think we talk about that.
Our dreams are where you'll find me. You're the only thing I see. Our dreams are where you'll find me. Your lips like galaxies.
Oh, by the way, Hippie, did you hear that they're updating Arcanists at some point? They're gonna make it so that the ranks are, like, seasonal. So everyone, like, gets reset every season, apparently, which is kind of weird. I hope they don't, like, reset everyone's spell books every fucking season. That'd be annoying, but it will stop people just, like, hoarding their high ranks and, like, trying to farm it as much, which would be interesting. Aussies are hectic. Go meet some country folk. They're built different. I'm just a city slicker. Oh, speaking of like Aussie TV shows, actually, man, have you ever seen Middle Class Bogan? Me and my girlfriend watched that a little while ago now, but we thought that was really good as well. No, it's called, what's it called? It's Upper Middle Class Bogan, I think it's called. It's like this woman who, like, she was adopted by, like, this really, like, rich, posh woman in Australia, and then she, like, marries a rich guy, and then she finds out that her biological parents are, like, bogans that do, like, Aussie drag racing. And it's, like, about her, like, kind of being, like, middle class, but also, like, being a bogan, which is it's quite funny. Haven't seen it, sounds right up my alley. It is very good. I would definitely recommend. Every Aussie got a little bit of bogan in them, except maybe the Sydney yuppies. Whereabouts are you based, Mate? Are you in Sydney or Melbourne? Hot as balls today in the south? Dude, it's fucking... I mean, for UK standards, it's pretty warm today. It's like 18 degrees right now. I feel a lot better now I opened a window, but... It's 20 degrees like an hour ago and I was sweating. What's up, James? How you doing? Nothing like 2004scape? The memories brought back? Hell yeah, dude. I'll tell you what, dude, I'm gonna fucking die when I go to Thailand. It's gonna be like 32 degrees or higher. It's gonna be humid as fuck. Sydney, but from Queensland. Treated like an alien here. Way too much swearing in every sentence. I thought that was just universal in Australia. Do you use air conditioners in the UK? Nah, I mean, we have AC in our offices. So when I go to work, we have AC there, but no one really has it in their houses. Made a pure in 2004scape and got 68 strength and stopped there, but I had seen you in the game. Hell yeah, dude. What kind of pure are you making? Like a one defense pure or a Zerker? Apparently Queenslanders are all bogan. Was one defense? Nice, man. Have you like stopped playing now then, or you come back for the new update, or what's the deal? You just seen the stream and thought you'd pop in? He said cunt once here at work and got pulled up at work for colourful language. Thought my whole life that word was acceptable here. Oh really? That's kind of, I mean, maybe it's more like the UK, I guess. Like, I feel like we say like cunt a fair bit in the UK, but I would like very rare. Like, I don't think I would ever say it at work because I think I would definitely get like some middle manager would be like, that's not acceptable. It's like I feel like the word cunt in the UK is used by like more so the younger generation. Like if you anyone like over the age of 40, unless they work in construction, is probably going to be like flinching when they hear it. Stream always pops up for my feed and I keep wanting to get back on. I might just do so. Hell yeah, man, go for it. There's a bunch of new content to check out depending on when the last time you played was, so dive back in. Depends on the tone you say it in. He's saying it in that Kiwi accent, mate. They all take offense. Called someone a funny cunt because he was a funny guy and I meant it endearingly. Foreman then pulled me up and politely asked me to tone it down. You should have told him to back off, cunt. I mean, at least he was polite about it. I feel like if you said cunt to the wrong person in the UK, you get, like, shouted at. Speedrun getting fired? Yeah. I mean, to be, like, I would never say cunt in front of either of my parents. They would be, like, horrified. People say it without realizing every time they say country. That is true, Mystics. That is true. No getting around that one. You and your supervisor used it in every other sentence back home. It was normal. Yeah. Your mum's old school, she hates the C word, only later in life started saying the F word. Yeah, my parents, like, when I was younger, they, like, never swore, and they would always tell me off for swearing. And I guess, like, now I'm, like, 29, like, I guess I could swear in front of my parents, but it was kind of, like, drilled into me for so long as a kid not to swear by both my parents that, like, I just end up filtering myself when I'm speaking to them, so I never really swear in front of them. Occasionally it will slip through, but, like, on the most part, I don't. But anyone else, like, I just did it then. I just fucking, like, swear all the time, to be honest. It's just part of my fucking, I did it again. Part of my vocabulary. Hey, Sarah, how we doing today, brother? Obviously, in front of clients, you don't, but this is a construction site and was talking about my colleagues. Oh, yeah, obviously, like, if you're in a professional setting, like, then you wouldn't, like, you wouldn't swear at all. Mum tried her hardest to hold in her cussing till we were 18, and as soon as we were adults, she just gave up and opened the floodgates. I have noticed, like, my mum will swear a little bit more, but it's usually just, like, if she, like, drops something, she'll be like, oh, shit. Well, that's, like, as extreme as her swearing gets, really. And I don't think I've ever heard my dad swear, actually. Fucking oath, mate. I don't know why I did that. That was a terrible accent impression. Finally at the happy place, 2 days off before last day Saturday, before 3 weeks holiday. Yo, 3 weeks holiday sounds sick, man. Have you got anything planned? Been working long days since Saturday, so basically weekend now. Hell yeah, man. You going anywhere nice in your 3 weeks, or are you just chilling at home? Sup, Jaffinder? How we doing today? From Essex, fuck is a connecting word and cunt is a tier of endearment. Yeah. We've got an office in Basildon, which I think is close to Essex. And I can definitely concur with that. But we'll just finish what I miss. Not too much, to be honest. We've had two hard clues from elves today. Trying to get our third, but not seeing one yet. Wasn't allowed to say shit as a kid. Shivers was a substitute that was allowed. They're easy to accidentally say shit. Yeah, like I said, I was not allowed to swear at home as a kid, but I swore when I wasn't around my parents all the time. Does anyone remember the the London Underground song? I don't know that this was only in the UK, but it was like it's kind of like a Weird Al cover of is it Going Underground or something, with loads of swear words in, and we were like running around the playground at school singing that when we were like 11 years old. Cunt is a fighting word around my neck of the woods. You know something's about to go down if someone is called a cunt. Mum wondered why I grew up as a complainer, but once I grew up I saw her call every minor inconvenience a fucking cunt, and I understood. Basildon is in Essex? Oh, okay, there you go. I don't think I've ever been to Essex, but yeah, we have an office there, and there's a couple of Essex boys down there. We haven't. Oh yeah, you did mention the cabin the other day, Cantera. Gonna grab iPad and stuff in order to do some 2004scape on and off. Probably not any long days, but the time will be cozy playing 2004scape. Hell yeah, dude, that sounds like a great fucking time, to be honest. 3 weeks in a cabin, a little bit of 2004scape, bit of chilling and out in the woods. Sounds like a good time. In the Norwegian forest. Do you have like bears and wolves in the forests in Norway? I assume you do. Used to sing Dennis Leary, I'm an asshole so loud. Thought the lyric was, I'm a yo-yo. What? Hey, Kyra, how you doing? Was in group 3-4, so 6-7 years old, and I drew an Austrian painter symbol in the on a door. What the fuck, Kyra? Got me in big trouble, didn't even know why. Damn. I wouldn't recommend going around drawing that, no matter what age you are. You could have just said that you meant to draw it the other way around as like the Buddhist symbol, I suppose. Who was born a nationalist? For fuck's sake. Once drew a 2-scale naked woman's body in Sharpie on a school store door, and we foot the bathroom up. Come back at lunch to it being completely blitz clean with the janitor as a cunt on the wall. No idea who done that. What the I mean, dude, a fucking 2-scale fucking drawing is... That must have taken... I mean, how detailed was it? Was it just like an outline with some tits? Or like, did you go like full-on artiste on it? Right arm came out first. You just, what was the phrase? I send my heart out to all of you. Outline and tits? Yeah, classic. Classic. You should have cut a fucking hole in the door as well. You have bears and wolves. Been some bears pretty close, to be fair, and a few snakes passing in front of me a few types. A viper and an adder? Fucking hell, mate. Take some bear spray with you. Is your hardclude widget going to have the gilded on it? Yeah, the problem is that the overlay I'm using right now is the one that oh fuck, I can't remember his name. It'll come to me. Someone else made this one. This isn't the Garlic HQ one. The Garlic HQ one is up to date, but it's like, it's too spread out over the page. So when I shrink it down to fit on the screen, like you can't really see anything on it. So I need to redo the Garlic HQ page to like resize the images to make it fit on the stream. So I'll do that at some point and update it. But the Garlic HQ clue tracker is up to date. This is a different thing that I'm using for the stream overlay. You'll degen fucks. How long has it taken you to figure this out, Army? Index? Wait, what? No, no, Index didn't make this, though. I can't, like, it's like, you know when, like, it's, like, there's, like, a thought, like, on the tip of your tongue. Like, I can nearly, like, grab the name out of my memory, but it's not quite coming to me. Permeating the brain, yeah. Ada Viper are the only venomous types in Norway, though. Had actually a close call today walking to work. Saw him on the side of the road. Oh, damn. Sorry to all who might like snakes and such. I'm scared of them. I mean, I like snakes. I don't like snakes that can bite me with and inject me with venom. But if they're not going to bite me, I do like snakes. I'm not scared of them. Scribbled like 2 lines in a dictionary at age 7 and the teacher yelled at me and I cried and never graffitied again. Oh my god. I don't know why I found that so funny. I'm just picturing like little Army crying over scribbling in a dictionary. Joke's on him, man. You used that dictionary to write songs. Got in trouble with the police at 12. They scared us real good and we never did it again. She was a substitute teacher too? Aw, nah, mate. You can't be crying over a substitute teacher, mate. They're not real teachers. It's like in the UK, if a police officer comes over, you need to make sure you're behaving yourself. If it's a fucking PCSO, you can throw rocks at him and like nothing will happen. Don't throw rocks. That was a joke. Don't throw rocks at him. But like they can't. They have like no power to do anything. She fucked me up with a Canon event that day in 2005. Damn. You should. Have you put her in any of your songs? Was terrible at school. Someone decided to blurt out their user password, so I logged in and emailed his last 10 contacts. Your mum's good in bed. Turns out the head of PE was in there. Oh my god, dude, you just unlocked a memory for me in school. Dude, it's actually, it was quite bad actually. We were in year 9, I think, so we would have been like 14 or something. And someone like stole like someone's phone and they were passing it around and the phone got passed to me, so I basically just sent like a message like saying like something along the lines of like, I really like you, like I think we should fuck or something like that. And it turns, I sent it to like a few people on his contacts. It turns out one of the contacts that I had sent that message to from this guy's phone was his little sister who was like 7 years old. So I got pulled into the headmaster's office and basically they were like, we're not going to get the police involved this time, but like this is completely inappropriate. Like they were say, you know, they were like, you're lucky you're not getting expelled and all this. And I was like, dude, it was just a prank, bro. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do this. Like, I was a stupid 14-year-old kid just like fucking around. But looking back on that, that was like really bad. I do feel bad about that. But I didn't know, man. It was just a girl's name in his phone, you know? Used to make our substitute teachers cry in Australia. Yeah, we did that a few times. I think we locked one of our substitute teachers in the supply cupboard and he cried. And then the head of the department came in and said that he's no longer working here. Had 3 class combined with farmers, soccer hooligans, and foreigners. They'll remember a teacher tell me years after we were the worst years in his career. The police have tasers and batons and guns, right? The police don't have guns in the UK. Well, they have like firearms teams, but they're not like patrolling usually. They just get called out for like serious crimes. We used to turn the screens in the class computers upside down, and it made one of the teachers absolutely fume. Spent 50% of my high school hours in detention or outside cleaning up. I know you didn't know, but bro, way to bungee jump without the rope, dude. Yeah, it was bad. It was. I feel really bad about it, but like, how was I to know, man? I was just dicking about. Like, I thought it was just like, you know, a girl that was like our age that he was friends with, but yeah, that was bad. Also, you just reminded me, I read a story recently that some girl like bungee jumped and they forgot to fucking attach the rope to her and she fucking just fell to her death. Like, how the fuck does that happen? Surely your one job as the bungee guy is to make sure the bungee rope is attached to the person. And actually, she didn't even jump, they threw her. They like picked her up and they threw her like off the edge without a rope. What's up, No Rest? How you doing? RuneScape was blocked, so we all have copies of Halo Portable Edition on our USB drives, and we play Halo against each other at all class. Dude, I remember in our IT class, like, we had like a bunch of coursework that we had to do over the whole year, and we all did it in like a month. So our IT teacher was just like, yeah, you can just play games. So we just played games for like the rest of the whole year of IT lessons. Because the coursework was so easy. Saw multiple this year being yeeted out without bungee cords. Seems in fashion. In 2nd grade, our teacher had like a meltdown and started crying. She had no control over us. It was bad. Yeah. I feel like there's some kids that like realize pretty early on that a teacher can't actually do anything. Like, then, you know, like you're not allowed to, teachers aren't allowed to hit kids anymore. So, like, the teacher can tell you what to do, and you can just turn around and be like, no. Like, oh, you're going to detention. No, I'm not. I'm going home. Like, I feel like some kids didn't realize that. I didn't really realize this till I got, like, towards the end of my school. But a lot of kids realized that very early and were just like, yeah, what the fuck are you going to do, mate? If you touch me, I'm calling the fucking police. One of a friend of mine and another used to do so much shit. They used fire extinguishers at the brand new showroom stage in the school. The total cost go to 15 million knock. Fucking hell. Flash games, still got my school ones. Yeah, man, it was good. Happy days. Some people aren't meant for teaching. We had a substitute who used to come from a nearby school, ex-principal. No one ever fucked with that dude. Yeah, there's definitely some teachers that just like sort of commanded respect weirdly. Like, they just like, as soon as they started like going off, everyone would be like deadly quiet. And there's other teachers that would try and do the same and everyone would just laugh at them. Playing Minecraft off the USB stick was peak. I never played Minecraft off the USB. It was always the Flash games. What's up, Carnielli? How you doing? Do you play old school as well, or just the 2004scape version? I've played a lot of old school since it came out. I haven't played old school properly, like, since I started playing this, really. I did play leagues for like a month or so, but I played a lot of old school, but I'm not playing it right now, basically. Don't know what you're talking about. My teacher beats my ass all the time, but also let me... Well, that's an interesting dynamic between a teacher and student. Had a history teacher that would talk a whole lesson about World War II without interruption. He just had aura. Dude, I had a great history teacher. He just like had this way of like telling the story, like telling all the stories about whatever we were learning about, and like he made it really interesting so everyone actually would just like listen to him. And then we had another history teacher, was some American woman that came over to the UK, and like no one liked her, so no one would listen to anything she said. You're homeschooled? Okay. Already forgot about sailing, feels bad. Yeah, the more I did do a lot of sailing and like on release, but the more I think about sailing, the more I kind of wish they just never added it, to be honest. I think the game was fine without it. Hit 10k oak logs earlier today. Any other people in the chat with an oak log stack? I do not have the bank space for that kind of collection. He says with a garlic collection. Doing some FK Kwan brands in old school in the background. 800k from 98. Yo, nice, man. We know if people just keep asking questions, you keep on ranting. I think that was our version of Let Him Cook. Yeah, true. There'd definitely be those teachers that you could just like ask them a question unrelated to what they were meant to be teaching you, and they just ramble on for like half an hour, and you'd be like, okay, sick, that's like half the lesson just done. Year 11 history and year 12 English teachers were both goated. Missed them dudes for real. Yeah, there was some really like awesome teachers at my school, to be fair. They're not a lot of them, but there were some like just really like cool dudes that just seemed to like understand that like this is boring, we don't want to be here half the time, and they just found a way to make school like less fucking shit. You wish you were homeschooled by your sister. I wish I was homeschooled by your sister as well, mate. Year 7 teacher would yap about his fishing trips, and we'd pass a note around the class that said, keep him talking. Classic. Dude, how have I not got another clue scroll yet? Jesus. Some teachers can actually get respect out of a caveman like me and teach valuable life lessons. Those are gold. Yeah. I mean, I think, like, it's not always the case, but I do think, in general, it does sort of just come down to that, like, if the teacher, like, genuinely just, like, treats you with respect and treats you like an adult, not a little kid, like, you instantly have a lot more respect for them, so you're not gonna, like, fuck around as much. Or if you are fucking around and I think as well, like, the teachers that, like, understood that kids were gonna fuck around, but they, like, knew when to draw a line. So, like, you know, you'd be in a lesson with a good teacher, and you'd be fucking around a bit, and the teacher would be aware of it, and they'd be like, it's fine, like, I'll let this go on for a bit. But if it ever got too much, they were like, okay, guys, like, it's time to fucking chill out now. I think, like, the kids were like, okay, fair enough, like, this teacher, like, you know, lets us fuck around and shit, but, like, when we're getting a bit much, then they call it. And I think that's, you know, that sort of compromise, like, makes kids have a lot more respect for the teacher rather than being shouted at for like every little thing. Went to a Catholic school, and in retrospect, pretty sure 2 of the male teachers were predators. Dude, this happens everywhere, bro. My girlfriend went to a Catholic school, and there was a pedo teacher. There was one of the teachers ended up being like a part-time stripper, and her son went to the school, and everyone found out. Hey Swifty, how you doing, man? Heard rumors they want to add Slayer into 2004scape, is it true? Yeah, man, 2004scape is going to keep getting updated into 2005, 2006. So we just had the most recent update, and then like the next, we've got I think 2 updates in between now and when we get Slayer. And they'll keep going, so they'll add like Barrows, they'll add Desert Treasure, they'll add Farming, they'll add Dagonoth Kings, like they'll add the Fire Cape and Jad and Amulet of Fury and all that stuff. It's all to come in the future. Only bad thing is we had like 5-6 teachers die of accidents and random cancers, so that hit the school hard. Like famous gym teacher had a kite surfing accident and died. Fucking hell. I mean, at least it's on brand, I guess, for a PE teacher. That's great, not gonna lie. Barrow Slayer, etc. is what made RS2 and not Classic with better graphics. Yeah, 100%, dude. I'm really looking forward to Slayer and Barrows. Probably my 2 most anticipated updates. Hey, we hit 3.8 mil defense XP, boys. 172k to go until 87. I don't know anyone buying S right now, Milky, unfortunately. Check the marketplace, though. I'm sure there's probably some buy offers. Had a history teacher who had incredible aura. We were obsessed with him. Once he said something we thought was epic, then I threw my hardcover manual blindly behind my shoulder, hit my friend in the face, and he had to leave the class. School wasn't even Catholic, but still had a groomer exposed, and the admin lady got caught after 8 years of embezzling 6 figures in cash payments from students for trips. Hey man, get that bag. We had a creepy geography teacher that would like literally do the cliche move of pushing his pencil off the desk and asking the girls on the front row to pick it up for him. It was very strange. That guy got blown, I shit you not, 20 meters in the air and from the lake into the parking lot and slammed into a car. Gee, I mean, that is like a pretty badass way to fucking go. More bank space in the next update. Not sure how many, 84 or something. I think it's 48. 48 bank spaces in the January update, I think. Get the bag, keep the bag. Hey man, whatever works. Principal comes and supervises the class like once a year. Other than that, it's totally the Wild West in there for the teachers. Only witnesses are the students and they don't know shit. Threatened a creepy teacher for some remarks on girls, and he knew if we heard something like that again, we'd break every bone in his body. Never heard anything bad from that guy again. Jesus. Desperately need more space, not getting rid of my precious doctor's gown. Yeah, I need some more bank space as well, man. Right, I'm just going to grab another drink real quick, guys. If you could do me a big favor and hit like on the stream if you haven't already, I'd appreciate you all. Thank you very much. I'll see you in a minute. Right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Probably going to be going for about another half an hour, and then I'm going to have to head to bed, unfortunately. But we are out of potions, and I think we'll just use it these last 2 sharks, and then I don't know if it's really worth coming back to Owls for the last half an hour of the stream. Not sure what else to do, though. What can we do for 30 minutes? We could maybe try and get an easy clue. Rune crafting? I did think about it. Did you guys do like a trick on the school when I graduated? It was tradition here. I feel like we didn't really have graduation as a thing at our school. I mean, maybe if you went to sixth form, which is like year 12 and year 13, but I went to college after year 11, so we all just kind of disappeared. You let loose 9 chickens numbered 1 to 10. Dude, I've heard so many people do this prank before, where you like release like sheep or chickens labeled 1 to 9, labeled 1 to 10, but you skip one of the numbers, or you do, yeah, exactly like that. So the people like think there's one more left somewhere. Move the whole office on a small island in a moat next to the school. You had a moat next to your school? What the fuck? PvP or duel arena for 30 minutes? I don't think either of those things are gonna happen, bro. I mean, the only other things that are coming to mind is cut U logs for my fletching, but that's not particularly interesting to end the stream on. Or kill some blue dragons maybe for some hides and dragon bones. Remember a school near mine once had 4 kids pick up a random dog and carry it around like the African coffin meme? Yeah, I can picture that. Remember a school? Oh, I already read that. We had big fucking geese, like 5 of them. Geese in the moat swing around, and we'd lure them in with bread into the big cafe area. Could do some Shades of Morton for fine cloth event type deal. We could. I don't know if it's worth doing that for like 25 minutes though, Kantera, because like it'll take me fucking 10 minutes to get there. Hey, Ganja, how you doing, man? I've not seen you around for ages, bro. Oh, you meant swans? Dude, swans are... I mean, I was about to say swans are vicious, but geese are also pretty fucking vicious, to be fair. Yeah, you're not allowed to fuck with swans in the UK, man. It's against the law. The king owns them all. KQ would be good content if you get a small group. Yeah, again though, like I don't like for 25. Like it's gonna be 20 minutes of the stream left by the time I'm done at these elves, so it's not really enough time. Any idea how many hard and medium clues you've done? I don't know really. If I had to guess, I would say maybe 130 to 140 hard clues. Mediums, I have no idea. Maybe like 20 to 30. They broke a kid's hand? Yeah, dude, they can fuck you up. Been a minute, I know. Been lurking here and there. Ah, okay. Fair play. Have you been playing this all this time, Ganja, or you just come back for the update? At least one. Just snipe the dragon chain. I mean, ideally, we just get a hard clue before we leave, and then we do that to wrap up the stream. Been playing since about a month before the update? Oh, okay. I mean, to be fair, we could just do it. Maybe we just stay here until we get a clue or end the stream. I can just go fish some more sharks, and then we don't have any potions left, but I feel like by the time I get to do anything else, like, we'll only be there for like 10 minutes. Work's busy at the moment, so I haven't had much time to play. Yeah, same, to be honest, man. But you got the largest collection of fine cloth, 42? God damn. They've crashed hard. Base 80 grind? Yeah, kind of. Like, I've only got prayer and rune crafting left. And I've been sort of procrastinating doing them. Just been having fun with the new update and training my combat. But we will go back to this. This is what I'm saying. Eventually I want to go back to... This is what I was saying earlier, right? My plan is I want to kill blue dragons because I need the hides for 84 crafting and I need the bones for prayer. But what I'm thinking is I've got 158,000 iron knives in the bank which we could use on the blue dragons. But if I want to use ranged at blue dragons with iron knives, it'd be worth me using the Zami book. So I'm thinking what I do is I train my defense on things that drops clues until we get the Zami pages, and then we make the Zami book, then we train ranged on blue dragons for the hides and the bones, and then we train our crafting and our prayer. And then at some point in between all this, or after or whatever, we do the rune crafting grind. That's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment. Gonna save it for Ecto? Nah, I mean, I'm definitely just gonna bury the bones till at least 75 prayer. And then if I reach 75 prayer before Ecto, then I'm not really sure, to be honest. Mystics has got 65. Damn. Fire rune spam, or are you going to slog natures? I'm going to do a mixture of natures and lore runes, I think. I did get like 500 and something magic logs to do shades with, but I think I only got through like 200 of them. Plans for 80 prayer worth of bones from Ecto, then just bury anything else? Yeah, I guess that's not a bad idea, to be fair. But, I mean, I would like... When is Ecto coming out? Ecto's still quite far away, right? I feel like I would rather just get the prayer levels and then get more bones in the future for Ecto. I don't know. Although, to be fair, like, just before Ecto update is, like, you're not going to be able to find a free dragon. I think everyone's going to try and do that. Oh, my music stopped. There we go. It's the update after Slayer. Okay. I mean, I would like to get 75 prayer before Ecto. That maybe I get 75 prayer and then start banking bones. I don't know. Depends how frequently we kill dragons, I guess. Again, this is why I want 84 crafting as well, because I know it's not the most efficient method, but like using the D-Halley at Black Dragons in Tablet Dungeon was kind of chill. I wouldn't mind just doing that, honestly. Not for the whole thing, but for a bit. Think you want 76 for next prayer days? Yeah, but 75 looks clean on the stats page. I mean, I want 80, but I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna hit 80 prayer before Ecto comes out, unless I like get gilded from a clue, I guess. And I can buy the bones. Feel like we're gonna get a lot of bones from Still Iron Drags. Yeah, but I'm probably not gonna be banking to deposit those bones. I'm just gonna bury them as I go until I get the dragon plate legs.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope to be. You don't deceive me. I see through smoke screens. Blow away your love.
Any luck with Zami book pages? I've got page 1 and page 4, but we're looking for 2 and 3 still. And we've not had any god pages for a little while now. I'm selling a Black Kite Shield tee though, if anyone wants to buy it. Shark for a shark. Closing in on 89 range on the ult. Account is finally feeling strong. Hell yeah, dude. 89 range is sick. Those attack and defense levels are going to take flight after the whip. True. We're a ways away from that, but this is one my plan is to get 90 defense and then basically just like train ranged until Slayer, I think. Because we've got a lot of iron knives to get through, and I don't really fancy like doing my Slayer tasks with range. I'd rather melee most of them. So once we get 90 attack, strength, defense, I'll probably just focus on 99 ranged until Slayer, to be honest. I'd also like to get 90 magic, but that's just going to come from alching all my bows when I get my fletching level up. We're like... I think we need like 3,000 U-logs to get 90 woodcutting, like 3,000 U-logs to get 89 fletching. And I think if we alch all those U-bows, then we'll also get 89 magic. So these will all sort of go up together. Magic super fast for superheat, alching and teleporting. Yeah, I mean, I'm not fucking planning on superheating anytime soon. I think I'm kind of just done with AT smithing, to be honest. Isn't Runeskin better DPS? I'm not sure it is against elves, to be honest. Runeskin is better DPS against things with low HP, low defense. Dragonlong is better against high HP, high defense. I feel like elves fall under the high HP, high defense, but I don't know. Even if it is better, I don't think there's very much. I don't think it's a massive upgrade either way, to be honest. So I'm not that fussed about it. When's Slayer coming out? There's 2 updates in between now and Slayer, so I don't know, maybe by Christmas.
cast myself away, away, away. I cast myself
Enough time to get ready for the long grind? True. I don't know, I don't feel like I have very much prep to do, to be honest, other than just, like, getting more food, I guess. I'm not going to bother cannoning Slayer, so I just need melee and food, really. Get ready for 7 to 15k XP an hour rates. Hell yeah. It's just going to feel nice to have, like, combat tasks to complete that give you variety when training. Like, honestly, like, I could do just the whole stream of, like, Slayer tasks for a long time and, like, not really get bored with it. Because it's like, this is why I'm enjoying killing elves right now, is because I don't have to, like, I should really be killing blue dragons, but I have to bank all the time to bank all the hides. I like elves because I can just stay here and kill them and then just sit and talk to you guys and read chat. And so, like, when I can just do that with Slayer tasks over and over, like, streams are going to be super chill, I think. Just going to pray melee most of it. Nah, I'm saving all my prayer pots for Barrows. Then we're going to go hard on the Barrows grind when it comes out. Rip task generator? Yeah, I know. I mean, I feel like the task generator will fill a purpose until Slayer. It'll do what it's meant to do. I do still need to update it with tasks to do shades. But I feel like people aren't really going to be that fussed about task generator when Slayer drops. Although, if there's anyone doing, like, the skilling side of it, maybe, or anyone that's making a task-only account like I've got, like, I'll still try and keep it up to date, but yeah, most of the time you're just going to want to get yourself a Slayer task. Will any type of rare return to the game in the future? New and miss all the cool stuff? I don't think so. Like, obviously, I can't guarantee that it won't, but I would be very surprised if they ever got, like, if new ones ever got added. You want 10k prayer pots for 85 Slayer? I've got, like, I think over 2,000, under 3,000 prayer pots. But like I said, I'm saving, like, all of it. Well, as many as I can, I'm saving them for Barrows. Because when Barrows drops, we're basically just going to no-life Barrows every single stream. Because I want to get as many drops as I can, sell them for as much money as I can, and then I'll use that cash to invest in my skills. And then obviously, you know, if we can get ourselves some little Barrows pieces that we'll actually use for gear as well, that'd be nice. But my plan is to get as many Barrows drops as I can, sell them as soon as I get them, do that for a couple weeks, and then look at getting ourselves, like, actual pieces to use. Don't think you'll need 10k prayer pots. Depends, man. Is he leaving his, like, super strength on for every, like, the whole time throughout the whole task? Arims and Guthin's going to be in demand. Arims will be in some demand because it'll be best in slot magic gear. Carol's will probably be in demand as well. Guthin's is going to be nice for the healing effect. Darok's going to be sick for PKers. Varric's Skirt and Varric's Helm going to be probably in quite high demand because they've got decent defense bonuses and they've got the prayer bonus on them. $10k prayer pots, 1k pure set should do it. I think I've got the well, I haven't even got the pure sets. I've got the whole super set, but I don't have 10k prayer pots. 150k cannonballs for Dags and Calvise. Yeah, those are the only tasks I would consider cannoning, but I'm still not sure I'm gonna bother. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind closer to the update. Barracks for KQ will be a lot better. Oh yeah, true. KQ with Barracks is gonna be pretty fun. Most thing I've been looking forward to since playing this is grinding away endlessly with a Gothic set in Relic of Slayer Cave. Hell yeah. Camping Dag Prime with Guthans was peak memory for me. Yeah, man. On it, Dagonoth Kings comes at, I think it is in November 2005, if I'm not mistaken. That's going to be a crazy update because I think it's going to be so hard to actually get a Dagonoth kill because I think there's going to be so much competition. Like, you'll never find a free world at Dagonoths. Like, absolutely no chance will you be able to safe spot Rex because there'll just always be people there. So I feel like you're going to kind of have to go with a group to have any chance of getting anything. But it's going to be like one of the coolest PVM fights of this server for sure. Might be a few worlds disabled for a few days. Well, I'd like to think by that point we'll have got more of a player base because of Slayer and Barrows and stuff like that. Also, once we get like Desert Treasure added for Ancients and Barrows gear, like maybe we'll pick up more of a PK community. I don't know. So maybe we'll have more worlds by then. One can only hope, yeah. I mean, dude, I feel like we're definitely going to have to get at least one more world when Slayer drops, because it's just going to be so painful otherwise, because you'll have minimum 400 people online at once. If you split that amongst all the worlds, you've got, what, 100 people a world, all trying to train Slayer? It's not going to work. You have 5 people with the same task, it's going to be a struggle. Itching for some 06 PKing, that's all that motivates me, to be honest. Have 3 decent dungeons though? Yeah, but they're all going to be packed full of people because everyone's going to be like trying to train Slayer from day one. So everyone's going to be having the same low level tasks all at the same time. And you know, maybe there's more spots for the lower level monsters, but once you get to like, if you get a Slayer task that is a Slayer specific monster that only exists in a certain area, you're going to have like 20 to 50 people all trying to do that task at once. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Like, if you get a task that is a monster that's like only in the Slayer dungeon or whatever, like, good luck. Also, what your Mystic sets? Yeah, exactly, man. People be farming the Mystic sets, the Light and the Dark sets. It's, I think it's going to be a bit chaotic. Like, you all saw, like, what it was like at KQ, right? It was absolutely packed. And that was only the people that had the stats to kill KQ. When it comes to Slayer, there's going to be way more people. Going to be busy, but I don't think we need to camp every spawn per person. I don't know, I mean, I guess we'll see, but I think we definitely need at least another world on Slayer release, because otherwise it's going to be too much. There'll be too many people, I think. For 274, there were 230 at peak times. After 274, it's been 330 players. Yeah, the player base is definitely growing, and I'm seeing a lot more, you know, for the last, like, 3 months at this point, I've been seeing like a lot of new players running around, which has been cool. Kiki was one boss though. Yeah, but like, so for example, right, what's like a early level Slayer monster that only exists in one place? Like Cockatrice, right? If you get a Cockatrice task, let's say there's like 400 or 500 people online for Slayer release, right? Let's say 20 of those people have a Cockatrice task. There's 4 worlds. That's 5 people per world, all trying to kill Cockatrice. Like, it's just, I mean, like, it might be doable, but it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be a good time. Really depends if we get like 200 people per world, 1k total will be fine. If we need extra, I agree. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the monster for sure, but like I said, if there's those specific monsters that are only like in one spot, it like people that get those tasks are gonna have a hard time, I think. Gonna be just like old times, 100% authentic. I mean, maybe, but like Jagex had like hundreds of worlds, right? I know the player base was like way more, but really only see 50% of the player base rush Slayer. The rest does just normal skilling after a week. Yeah, but like for that first week though, it's gonna be crazy, right? Also, I don't know, I feel like more than 50% of the player base will like be grinding Slayer for a while. Maybe not like no-lifing it, but I think there'll be like a decent amount of people all doing Slayer for like a month at least. Hold up, peeps, there's one update called Santa Flax and Castle Wars from 21st of December. Does that mean I can wear a Santa hat? No, the Santa event is just the Christmas event of 2004 because that update came out in December. It's just the Santa event where you get the yo-yo. And 100 times more people? Yeah, true. Almost the race will be getting early Slayer done first, then those will race quicker once they get high Slayer. There's no bottleneck on the Slayer only monsters. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people like getting Slayer up like pretty quick. Like, I don't think you're just going to see like 5 people like miles ahead of everyone else. I think there's going to be like a lot of people leveling it pretty consistently, but I don't know, we could be wrong. I'm sure Pizzazz will adjust the number of worlds. He said that if the player base, you know, requires more worlds, then he will add more worlds. Just sort of depends, I guess, like what number we need to hit for Pizzazz to do that, I guess. But like with this update, we expected a lot more people to hit the servers, and Slayer is so far off. Slayer is so far off, but I think Slayer is, I mean, I expect way more people to tune in for Slayer than the most recent update. The most recent update was good, there was a lot in it. But like Slayer is just like such a like pillar of RS history. Like anyone that has ever watched my stream since I started is basically like said, oh, is Slayer getting added? When Slayer come in? Like, I'm looking forward to Slayer. Many are going to race to a level 85 for Abbey Demons. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely going to be some sweaty people that are no-lifing it to try and get the first whips, but then there's also going to be a group of people just behind those people that aren't going to be like playing 16 hours a day, but are still going to be spending all their time training Slayer to get to 85 as well. So I think there'll be, you know, like the group of top players that are really sweaty, and there'll be the people that just play like a decent amount that will all just be training Slayer, and then there'll be some people that like train Slayer on and off when they feel like it. That's how I see it going anyway. Think we'll hit 1k for Slayer? I don't know. I would say I'm guessing we'll have at least 500 on. Maybe even 600. I don't know if we'll hit 1k. I wouldn't be surprised if we do, but I also wouldn't be surprised if we don't. Gonna take around 300-400 hours just for 85 Slayer, let alone 99. Yeah, but there's some sweaty players out there, man. Any predictions on how long the first 5 people will take to 85? I mean, I would say you might see the first person at 85 like within a month, I would say. Some people have been saying like 2 weeks. I think that's not enough time. I think someone will get it within a month though. Although it also depends if like anyone is getting like funneled. You know, if you have like a bunch of people like attacking Slayer monsters and then letting the person take the kill for their task, like maybe even sooner. Guess Runecraft would technically be the first, but I don't consider that a skill. Oh, first new skill in RS2? Yeah. If we get 200 people a world for Slayer, I'll be happy. 4 or 5 worlds. 4 or 5 worlds. Yeah. I mean, it would make the game feel like alive, like the member days, you know? Member release days. Say about 600-700 people maybe? Yeah, that sounds about right. How quickly that number would drop off, I don't know. Anyway, guys, it is now midnight for me, and I need to be up for work tomorrow, so I'm going to have to wrap things up here. I appreciate you all tuning in. Thank you very much for watching. If you haven't yet, please do hit like on the stream. It helps me out. It also gets this stream and my videos into the YouTube algorithm so people can find this server and come and join us, and then they can come and train Slayer when it gets released. If you are new around here, consider subscribing. There's a link in the description to my Discord server if you want to join that, and you can speak to all of the community. There's a link to my website, Garlic HQ, in there as well if you want to check that out. It's got a bunch of tools for 2004scape. And I will be back again on Friday for another stream. If you are a channel member, we will be doing a games night this Saturday on the 20th. You'll have access, sync your YouTube and Discord accounts, and you'll have access to the members only voice chat, and then we'll be doing some games and having some beers and stuff. It'll be good fun. But until then, take it easy. Good luck on all your grinds. May RNG bless you all, and I'll see you on Friday, guys. Peace.